Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Solo Colonist All Endings with Syndicatix continues. We are doing great. We have acquired a really, really good Extendo Clip Carbine, Extended Magazine, Custom Grip, Legendary Assault Rifle. It is ugly, which is not great, but 50% more shots. Normally an assault rifle fires 3 shots. This one fires 5, and it's legendary. So that's actually insane damage. I didn't realize how much damage it did the other day. It would be nicer if it was longer range, so we could just shoot stuff and stuff couldn't shoot back. But this thing is an amazing damage dealer. So we've got our unique weapon. Today, we're hoping to do the Mech Hive ending. Our plan is we're going to make an obsidian longsword, hopefully pretty good quality, hopefully like excellent or better. We're going to chuck lots of wealth off the ship. We're going to research hydroponics and solar panel. I did the math. These things are worth 2,000 wealth each. A solar panel is worth 300. A battery is worth like 300. So it'd be better just to have like 5 solar panels and 2 batteries than all this stuff. So we're going to turn all these back into grav cores. Or, yeah, just grav cores. Grav cores have no value. So we'll just sit on them as grav cores. We're going to turn this into a fabrication bench. There's infinite steel on the Mech Hive. So with the fabrication bench, we can have infinite components. And with infinite components and infinite steel, we'll just make a simple, cheap, effective base up there with solar panels and maybe hydroponics and stuff. And we can take our time and live there forever. We'll make like a double steel wall. We'll make hydroponics. We'll just slowly whittle it down. Though we probably could just go for it and blast it. We'll do it safely. I'm tempted to get rid of the pilot sub-personic cores too. They're expensive. Maybe we make a stash. Good morning. Hello, hello. Good morning. Lonely Butter, Digs by Dog, Flatulent Hole, V-Bach. Denise Lynn, 1 Week Gaming. Cheesy Walrus. Lizaresi. Overvoltage, Stossad, excuse me. Looking good. Maybe we make a stash. Kindness, hello. Do we stash stuff in orbit? Or do we stash stuff... Okay. Yeah, maybe we stash stuff in orbit somewhere. Or I can stash it in a stockpile. Like, we'll stash our pilot things. We'll stash... maybe we stash this? Not sure we need it. Maybe some books? Spyglass, hello. Aces. Hello. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to Obsidian Deposit. Any obsidian deposit? Why did one of these say extreme? A pollution extreme. Obsidian deposits right there. So let's go there and get obsidian. It was this one. That looks good. That's a little the opposite direction of the way we want to go. Obsidian deposits. That's the direction we want to go. We'll go here. So, get obsidian longsword. Hopefully good quality. Good, excellent quality would be even better. And then we'll figure out downsizing wealth. And we'll research solar panels, hydroponics. Maybe see if anything else we want. Let's just drop... We'll drop up here. Sure, just pick wherever. The goal here make obsidian longsword. Let's go back to shock lance, assault rifle. I think actually I want to wear the fire foam popper. I think I can trigger that even with her stunned. That may be a really good idea. And where is your mask thing? Yeah. And your lab coat. What's the most storage efficient for grav ships? You need a massive amount of space for building materials. A transport pod. Shuttles are also very good. But building materials are super heavy, so you're going to have to use shelves for them. And sadly, for building materials, you need to put everything not building materials in storage. Okay, let's get our wood forge. And let's start finding obsidian. It's gonna be hard to see. Oh, Ancient Danger, nice. Nice, there's some right here. Go grab all that. You don't need to max that. But we do need to get hydroponic solar panel. So let's switch to them. And make longsword clear all obsidian. Oh, you can go outside the ship, sorry. With shuttles, you don't get that feeling of dread when you try to give spoiling meat to an ally and your rep grows from plus 24 to 100. Yep. Okay, everything looks great. We could maybe use a bit more tea. Actually, if we make hydroponics, we won't really need that stuff. You just have some food. Nice. Lots of obsidian. Okay. First longsword. Probably going to be good. Maybe we get to excellent. May take a few tries to get to excellent. We're pretty far away from getting an inspiration. Ancient structure riches, another complex. We got an ancient danger to do too. That's pretty nice. Maybe we'll get the persona weapon in there and we won't need this obsidian stuff. I think we'll hide our wealth in space just because it lags less in space. We'll have a second map up where we stash our stuff. Shambler's approach. Okay, we should be able to just ignore them. That one is a normal obsidian longsword. Okay, we're doing it again. Just gonna do it till you at least get good for sure. Hopefully excellent. Oxy, hello. Uh-oh. Lava emergence. I wonder if they'll just walk in and die. Come get obsidian. Make sure we have extra obsidian, so if we want to leave for some reason, we can make several more of these. Friendlies. Aw, crap. Of all the freaking times to get friendlies. Okay, let's go help them. Okay, they're already done. Never mind. We were gonna help them. They already died, like, instantly. Okay, 250, so we can make several more obsidian longswords. We got one coming in, now we can make 3 more. Maybe we should have made that electric. Get a creep trying to do that to you. Join during a lava flow. Immediately died surrounded. Nice. Yep, they ordered kids to die for us. And friendlies again! Are you kidding me? What is this? Why are we getting friendlies? Great. And they're social fighting. Okay, they won this time, though. They won. Build complete, make longsword. Okay, one of them is good. What were the chances of excellent quality RimWorld? The chance of excellent is 12%. 12.5% for excellent or masterwork. We'll keep going. Why not? We got wood to burn. We got obsidian by the bucket. Maybe we'll get to crafting 11. Okay, we're not gonna get to crafting 11. Oh, I was about to say, why don't we do the ancient danger while they're here? How many times? As many as we want. There's tons of obsidian here. Okay, we can just handle this with the assault rifle. Our assault rifle is super good. 5 shots instead of 3. And it's legendary. And as they get slower, it gets easier. You know, let them walk in range. Wow. All of them hit because it's a centipede and it's got a double. So, you see target size 200%. It's because it's a centipede. You get double hit chance. Low Rascalo. Okay, that was pretty crazy. Maybe we just fire this and try to get an inspiration again? Yeah, why not? We don't need to sell it or anything. Where'd the Sooth Pulsar go? Drink a beer. Maybe we'll get an inspiration. That's another good one. Hydroponics and solar panels, they're super low wealth. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. So if it takes a long time, we're going to want food. And this is worth 2,000 wealth. A solar panel, one solar panel is worth like 300. So I think we're going to turn this into a fabric. We're going to take this down, to make this a fabrication bench. There's infinite steel up there. The mechs are steel, and they come forever. So we'll have access to infinite steel. The fabrication bench means infinite components. We'll just make a steel base around us, and we'll take our time. I think we're going to stash a bunch of stuff in orbit. We'll see. So we're gonna downsize wealth a ton. We're probably gonna get rid of a bunch of thrusters. You know, we'll get rid of a bunch of thrusters even. These are worth a lot, 760 each. So we'll just go down to like little thrusters. How would we make sure the orbital one doesn't get rated? Oh, it's just gonna be floating off. We're going to fill it so it's nothing but filled cells. We got excellent. Okay. Excellent. Obsidian longsword. Let's see how big of a difference that is. The dinosaur. The weapon bears a portrayal of a hammer. The work suggests concepts of terrorism. It says 14.5. And we were previously using a bioferrite longsword that said 12. Okay. So it's a pretty decent upgrade. So 12.5 to 14.5. Okay, excellent bioferrite longsword acquired. Think you might end up at half? I think we might go below half. I think we're going to get to like 30. Maybe even 25. There will be significant downsizing. We found a gold ore asteroid. So now we downsize wealth. Wow, that went faster than I thought. We got this thing way quicker than expected. I think we stashed the pilot things, though they're nice. We don't really need them. We'll stash the frenzy inducer. we'll stash. The cores don't have a value, so we'll take these down. We'll probably stash all the advanced components. We're gonna turn that into a fabrication bench. We're gonna take down like all of these, but like 2 large thrusters. But these definitely stashed. I think we'll stash the sniper rifle and a bunch of luciferium. So it doesn't need to be much, but we do need to make a grav beacon. That means if we use a depot, we don't need one, but we'd need to use an actual map. Is there a stockpile in a desert? Maybe we use that instead. Oh, it's a dunes. That's like a nothing map. Okay. Maybe we'll use this instead. So the issue with using the stockpile is you have to keep a map open, like 2 extra maps, the stockpile map and the map above it. But we don't need to make... Oh, we do need to make a grav anchor here. Oh, we don't need to make a grav anchor here if I land here and we walk. We can land the grav ship here and walk. And pray we don't die while the grav ship's parked away. Then we won't need a grav anchor. So grav anchor is not that bad. Maybe we just drop it in space, where it's certainly super safe. What do we need for the grav anchor? We need just plasteel, right? Grav anchor. 300 plasteel, 80 panels, 5 advanced components. We'll get the advanced components back when we deconstruct these. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need more advanced components and plasteel. We have... Oh, I threw away all our grav panels. Okay, we'll get more grav panels. There's no plasteel here. We need plasteel, grav panels, advanced components. Go get all that stuff. Yeah. They dropped a lot of bioferrite off. What is your thing at? 77? Get me that one. Just make sure you got higher hit point win. I think we want this. I think I can fire that while we're on fire. Like, I don't think that requires movement capabilities. So we'll make a loot stash for this. So we'll go to the desert. We'll land like here. And we'll run to there and open the stockpile. We'll make some spike traps and stuff around us. The fire phone would save us. Well, I mean, we'll use a shield in range mode. In range mode, I think we want this more than the shock lance now. But in melee mode, yeah, we'll definitely use the shield belt. And we'll just research up here. We could get plasteel and advanced components from that, but we'll wait. No hurry. Is there much food? Drop the butcher table. Where'd the butcher table go? Oh. So far, really good. We don't need the go juice. We don't need anything in particular. The centipede is plasteel. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, not a lot. Grab a little food. We'll stash lots of our workbenches and things. Oh, it's gonna suck carrying a lot of stuff over, but that's okay. How heavy are these? 20 kilograms. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of trips. Gonna be a lot of trips hiding our stuff down there. Why stash the workbenches? We probably won't because they're heavy. I thought it would just be easy to stash them. If it was easy, we'll just put them there. But if it's not, we won't. I guess in space it would be easier. So let's do space. To stash lots of stuff. We'd make so many trips for the stockpile. Many trips to stash these. We don't have to make a grav anchor, which does make it lots easier. Hydroponics. Solar panel. Let me know if you guys can hear lawnmower in the background. I'll close my window if we need to. Not good. Good. Yeah, we're all set here. I don't think we'll bother with this stuff. It's not that important. So let's go to... We'll build up a bit more food. And then we'll go to... The desert. Oh, we can make survival meals now. That's so good. We cook really fast. That went really fast. And those store way better. We don't need to wait for that. We got lots of meals. Okay, you want to die too? You insist? Are survival meals less wealth efficient? I'm not sure with pemmican. It's really close. But they store way better. Like, this would be 50 times more on the shelves. It's not the biggest of deals. Well, we just need enough. We're not necessarily going to bring them all with us. But I don't know how long it's going to take in the desert to set up the new place. So let's bring some steel with us just in case. And grab lots of steel. We're filling up here. We're going to throw it all on the ground. That's okay. We'll stash Luciferium. Oh, we need a pack animal. Maybe there'll be donkeys there. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Now we make our secret stash. We can't go far enough. What is this? Abandoned colony. No. Let's go up here and hopefully find, like, donkey or horse or whatever. And then we'll go right there. Yeah, I guess we need donkeys because we got 0 animal skill. Ship icon ship on the way. Looking good. Anything neat or cool? Ooh, another ancient danger. Alpacas could work too, I think. Make kibble. Hold this off. And go get piles of berries. I'm not sure if alpacas are 0s or 1. There have been changes with animals. Alpacas are 2. Bison are 6. Okay. I thought maybe alpacas were a 0. They're not. Well, we'll pray we get... Good. There's steel right there. And there's lots of wood here. Oh, we can't run there. We're gonna be parked there when we do stuff. We do need to get an animal here. Somehow. Pray to our overlord donkeys. Yep. Time to make our protuberance. Nobody's here. We'll put a turret out for center drops and just general baiting. We don't have any heal root. Grab a bunch of that. Plenty of chem fuel to make. Looking great. We'll have 2 sets of marine armor. That's good. I do like the idea of having 2 sets of it. Let's make another one. Copy settings. Base settings. And we'll get rid of a bunch of these long swords. No real need to get any of them higher. No need to grab anything else or plant anything. So we essentially need to wait here for an animal. We want to refuel up. So we got hydroponics working on solar panel. And we'll get some other research whenever. While we're waiting. We got our beam targeter. Yeah, we'll store that. Or we can just do lots of walking trips. So you can carry 25. So we can carry a fair bit of stuff down there. Even without a pack animal. Just be a lot of scary trips. All good trader. Turn these back on. None of those are pack animals. Jerk. They have 1 advanced component. We haven't discovered that quest. Haven't discovered that. Haven't done that. Shooting, crafting. We have crafting 10 book. So nothing we want from the trader. Okay, I think we just do it on foot. Let's start making a stash and start prepping our ship for... Oh, combat supplier? No pack animal. No fancy books. They will take a bunch of these swords. We want to just keep the obsidian longsword. We can get a new bioferrite sword. We're going to keep that. I'm going to keep all these. Even the 10%er, sure. I guess I can just wear the 10%er until it falls off. Okay, good. Swords downsized. Now we got 2 of us. Good. Link, storage, sniper. You can put the unique sniper on there. And the unique... Yeah. Good. And... shock lance. Okay, and... Good. It's fine. Make sure the shock lance and shield belts are always there. You store up lots of chem fuel. Oh, let's do the ancient danger while they're here. So we can head out any moment. Okay, that's a piece of cake. Bring it on, bugs. Blasted 1. Okay, turret lost. That's okay. don't really need what's in the crypto caskets. Let's bring this all back on board. You do butcher all these. And definitely make Chemfuel insect meat. Arteri on YouTube, hello. Good morning. We've already acquired excellent obsidian longsword. Oh, we got kibble. We did not need that much kibble. Stop. Oops. Nice. More chem fuel. And we got some kibble. That's fine. Good. You can get some more wood. So we have a decent amount of food built up. So we can hang out in this desert cell for a bit. That's important. Get a little bit more food on board, and then we'll head over. So now our plan is we're going to stash lots of wealth. We're going to stash lots of the buildings. Oh, we do need 2 advanced components. Because we need to make a we'll get the advanced components from this. We'll be fine. We need a few more regular components, which we may get from other things too. But let's make sure we have them. There could be some on the other maps, but not the Dunes map. Make sure we can make the fabrication bench. So, any other research we want in space? We have hydroponics and solar panels. We have batteries. Security door, medicine, bed, gun. Drone, hospital bed, not important. I don't think there's anything we need. We don't need... I mean, uranium slug turret would be cool. Yeah, let's work towards uranium slug turret. Guess who just opened a door to lure the raiders into traps and thereby invite a flood of animals and they were starving? Uh-oh. Oops. Doors are the greatest strength and greatest danger in RimWorld. Yeah, I want to practice shooting with these. Oh my god. Oh, it's so unfair. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. This is the perfect weapon for tribals. It just drops 1 person per burst. Oh, we didn't... What is more burst shots? So instead of firing 3 shots, it fires 5. And it's legendary. It has increased close range accuracy, which is obviously not doing anything here. But it does more close range accuracy. I checked. This thing is like a legendary assault rifle and a half. And it's near chain. It's better, significantly better than a legendary chain shotgun at short range. But it isn't super fast firing, which would be advantageous for a lot of fights. But it does way more damage than like a legendary minigun. Even, yeah. So it's super high damage. But it's not long enough range to just easily kite everything. Yeah, if it the extra damage is good, but it doesn't have the range. We want the range to be able to kite stuff. Like, we can't just kill Lancers with it. If it had extended range and we could kite Lancers, that would be the A. A+. God tier. But yeah, mowing down tribals, this thing's awesome. Good God. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the desert and start setting up to do the Mech Hive ending. So that is stockpile, and we'll park right here and run to it and back. Sunny? Yeah, whatever. How much county wealth is a magnificent beard adding? Not much, fortunately. We started 20 balding with a beard, and when we embraced the anomaly ending, embrace the void, it turned white at like 30. We will need to steal youth at some point. Maybe we should have done that there. Let's park right here. We do need to make defenses here, because we are going to be leaving the grab ship alone. Pray everything doesn't burn down and blow up while we're not here. We'll just make it simple. Way more doors than we need, but whatever. Just too used to doing that many. Anything here? No. And we'll get all that steel. Knack, good morning. And more doors, yep. So our goal now, make a wall. We'll make steel spike traps. And we'll have an open path to the turret. So hopefully everything just goes into steel spike traps. Do we even need a grab ship against the hive? Yes. You need a signal jammer. And a signal jammer requires a grab ship. We'll need to bring a fair bit of stuff, too. Well, the thunderstorms are on top of us. Did we expose this? Yeah, I'd also like to make that infestation possible. So by making a building around this and adding extra roof, we should be able to make this infestation possible. We want to make sure there's enough space there. Distance to roof is one of the factors for infestation chance, so even adding roofing around like this helps. And infestations are way easier to deal with than other things. So our plan is we're going to run to this map tile, open up the stockpile. By not being on it, like if we're on this map tile and we leave with our grav ship, this map gets deleted. We're going to open up this stockpile and we're going to leave it there, and that's going to be our item stash. That's our goal. Make item stash. Oh, for now, do this. Do that. Okay, one done. There you go. Don't do all that. The mining's way better. Okay. That's done. Now we'll make big spike trap hallway. We'll add one here, and I usually do this. And super big spike trap hallway. What if enemies drop pot in? Yeah, then we're pretty screwed. I could leave the door open and then go to the turret. There's just nothing we can do about that, so we'll pray they don't drop in the quick time we run back and forth. Hopefully it's just a quick run there, quick run back. We don't sleep at night, so it'd be pretty quick trips. Hopefully. Could I have a turret outside and one inside? What would the one inside do? Just get killed and blow up our stuff? Oh, you mean outside the trap tunnel? I mean, I think I don't want to leave the doors open. I think we'll just leave the doors closed. We'll start making all this. Why don't you build a grav anchor? Because it'll get destroyed. We could have done the grav anchor in Space Plan, but I think we'll use this depot instead. Just easier. If there's a grav anchor on the surface, it blows up. Can you put a grav anchor in the depot? But this won't be too bad. Oh, they can explode after? Gotcha, I didn't know that. Well, we'll be fine. And if not, it'll be fun. As long as it's a settled base. Is a grav anchor, a grav ship landing there, a settled base? But this is okay. I think we're vastly over-preparing for this. The safer plan would have been orbit. Do the orbit where nothing can get there at all. We won't put everything in there for now. We'll leave our pilot things for now. No, maybe we'll get rid of them just so we're super, super low wealth when the mech hive spawns. We're gonna be in back to poor mode on our ship. It won't be as amazing anymore for a while. Don't even say stuff like that, Lonely Butter. High life missing. We'll have a beer. Maybe you'll get a mood bonus. Okay. We'll get lit one attack come, and then we'll run out there. I guess we will leave this open for now. I think we're going to leave 2 big thrusters up. The small thrusters are worth 505, and the big thrusters are 760. So they're pretty close. Why'd we open the door, chat? Why did you open the door? Like, what were you thinking? Frickin' hell. Do we not have wood here? Can I lure him around this way? I don't want to lose all those spike traps. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? What is that bull crap? Aw, crap. Wow. Well, saved a bunch of traps. It's good. So much for this being a quick trip out. And I want strange signal. We want the monolith here. They fixed it for raiders. Yeah, this is a different thing where enemies block. They fixed one way for it to happen to raiders. There's more ways for it to happen apparently. So this was not the threat I wanted, where we can deal with the threat and then instantly go over there. Another orbital satellite, man. Well, we didn't die. We didn't lose the traps. We're okay. We're going to stash the thrusters and get rid of them. Probably just get rid of them. They're not that hard. That's not that difficult to remake. We'd have to... We can't carry them. We'd need an animal to carry them. Okay, animal tab looks pretty clear. There's no pack animals. $110, $150, $68. What should be some surprise effects of disabling the mech hive? I mean, like, what do I suggest should happen? We finished survival meals? Yep, we made lots. Oh, they're dead. We can downsize here. We'll do that when... Nope. Solo run. That was a lot of boxes. We'll get steel from the thrusters, that's true. We can start downsizing them. Oh, you did not need to do that. Oh, whatever. We're gonna downsize this. We need to toss that. Sorry, orbital scanner. You were nice. We need a battery again. We'll leave the research for a while. We'll eventually go to fabrication bench. Yeah, it's okay. Pointless roofing. I want the door. Of course, he stopped before he finished the door. There you go. Make sure those are all set to rearm. We'll put those two there and take down the rest of these. And trim that off. Let's see how power is. We'll need to go back to one chem fuel generator. And we're gonna need to rearrange a bunch of stuff. Guess I can put a chem fuel there too, because we're gonna drop that. But let's uninstall these for now. Just to try how this will all work. We need to put that back. You go here. And that'll go here. And no Devil Strand, no corn. Isn't it one power cell? The power cells are worth 2,000. This is worth 300. So it's not about the power, it's about the wealth. These are comically high in value. We're going to super downsize. The grav cores themselves aren't worth anything. We're going to stash pilot this thing. We're going to stash them. I think we just throw away that art. We'll throw away that. We'll stash our orbital beam targeter because that's fun. But we definitely want to keep... I think we want to keep these big time. And that's 2,000 wealth. Do we just tank 2,000 wealth? Is there anything else we're stashing? The sniper rifle? Maybe we just take it with us. The research bench we're going to tear down, yeah. We're going to replace that with a fabrication bench. I'm just thinking, is there anything else we'd stash? The Luciferium, that's true. Luciferium would be good to stash. That's... How much is that? 70 times 30. There's like 2,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. We've got 6 serums. That's 60 days. That's a year. The orbital beam targeter... Okay, it's like 8,000 wealth. So yes, it is still worth doing. I know that's the total number of wealth. Yes, that's not helpful at the moment. Is putting concrete on the floor lowering wealth? No, that would raise wealth. The substructure and the concrete would count. Stash workbenches? We'll stash what we can. A lot of them are probably too heavy. We'll either destroy them or stash them. Yeah, there's a wealth mod breakdown. We don't have the wealth breakdown one. Okay, let's go. Bring all the Luciferium. It's not heavy at all. And we can't afford to have that die. It's actually heavy. The serums are super heavy. 1 jade for good luck. We don't need that thing. We don't need these books. Sniper rifle, you're going... shock lance, you're going... Orbital beam targeter, silver... And what else do we want to stash? We're not gonna... Minum serums, I guess we can make. I mean, our mood's gonna be good. We'll make some more. Make some more Minums before we go. Yeah, advanced components. And help. Bring some obsidian, I guess, for now. Perfect timing! Oh, we want to leave. A lot. Bravolex, hello, welcome in. Silink Neuroformer, not what we need. Okay, so now we need to open this thing. There's going to be literally nothing on this map. I guess rocks. We do need to do a dunes run sometime too, because look at this. We'll see if we can stash stuff in here. So our goal is to stash lots of loot. Okay, the door is open. Go high int skill. Hold on. Nice. Don't be bugs. Okay, it's not bugs. Nope. Drop off some stuff. We don't need the smoke leaf. I do want all the Minum and Juggernauts. We'll take Luciferium. We don't need the book. We don't need silver. Looks good. It sucks that we'll have these two maps open at the top, but we have an item stash. we're storing loot. Cool. Oh, you dropped all the food off. Great. Let's go there. We don't have any food. Psychic drone ending. Never mind. I didn't want to go there while the psychic drone was going on. Heat wave. That sounds so bad. I'll fill it with Luciferium. That's pretty much the plan. Okay, we'll clean up all the blood and haul everything in. Mech Hive ending today soon, yes. So right now we're dumping lots of wealth. We've acquired an Obsidian Excellent Longsword. Raids do not enter underground zones, correct. Right now we're dumping wealth. Learning allies to transfer pod the rest of the wealth? Probably. I mean, we could just shoot it anywhere. We still got more stuff to stash. We'll grab all that. That so we don't lose it. Whoa, whoa, what did I grab there so heavy? 36. Are we keeping the mannequins? Yes, we're going to bring 2 marine armors. 1 to wear and 1 back up. The tile can still be raided, yes. But there's, like, literally nothing here. It'll be 1 enemy that just stands in place. Pilot Sub-Persona Core. We want all the Juggernauts and the Minums in the Void Sites. Yeah, we're just going to drop that off. And... Yep, out you go. Gonna be obnoxious having 2 extra maps, but oh well. We're having item storage. Get this one in there. I think we do keep this thing, because I want the ability to make more Minums and stuff. Metal Blood Serum. Cool. Grabbing stuff. I think I'll let you research. Let's get autocannon and uranium slug turret. I don't think we're going to use them, but it'd be nice to be able to build them just in case. Where do we get the bioferrite for Minum? Right here. Yeah, just in case we need to do whatever with it. It's not too expensive. It's something to afford to bring up. Yeah, I think we'd be able to beat the Mech Hive even with all the wealth, but somewhat downsizing is smarter, and I do want to see what it's like really low. And I do want to keep our Pilot Sub-Persona Cores. They're quite rare and valuable. And that's fun. We got our Luciferium stash. We'll probably toss a bunch of these benches. Oxygen pumps produce power. Yeah, we're way over on power now, so I'm not worried about it. And I'm kind of curious how our power will be with everything on. But yeah, we could turn it off. It just doesn't matter. Much of the Serum Lab? 700. So it is kind of expensive. It's 20 kilograms. We actually could move it. I think we keep that. We'll install it. It's worth less installed. We don't need this. We don't need this. We're going to get rid of these, even though they're barely worth anything. Yeah, lots of stuff to toss. Did the guy leave? He left. We'll just sit here and research, though. What can you do with 338 extracted skulls? Wow. Wow. We are actually getting low on food. What's the kibble for? We were going to try and tame a donkey to help carry stuff back and forth here, but we didn't get one. Okay, we need to get going. And pilot. Looks good. Good thing we don't sleep, so we can just go anytime and not worry about timing it where he won't caravan. I guess that is important. If we would have the animal, we would have to time it with sleeping. Oh, I forgot to grab all our stuff. Okay, you grab the rest of the steel. That's way too much steel. A frenzy inducer will do after... Hello, see huntsman, kill huntsman. That's it. No further things. So we're down to 4.4 days and 50% chance. We've greatly weakened our speed, and our range is much lower. We have way too much steel. We have gotten rid of 10,000 wealth, though. Looking good. Can we stash some grab panels? Grab panels are easy to get. And we can always make more even. We may try and stash some, but we're going to get more. We're going to finish this research and make the fabrication bench. We're going to stash the frenzy inducer. We're going to go stash the frenzy inducer now. So right now, we're hiding wealth away. It's 50 kilograms? Wow, what is that thing made of? Holy crap. Let's just destroy it. We'll make another one later. The Frenzy Inducer, the thing that... it increases work speed, but if you mentally break, it's always an aggressive mental break. It's from Anomaly DLC. Yeah, we'll grab a bunch of them. The Shard. All this. A Jade for good luck. Hold on the Plasteel for now. We'll stash the Marble one for now. A Shock Lance. Don't bring the Kibble. Whatever. Just throw it away. Oh, power came back on. You can't get the Shock Lance? Okay. Been trying to bring the Shock Lance off the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, hopefully we don't land right here. Turn back around. Turn back around. Good micro. It's much smaller when we're not here. They're good. It wasn't a sapper breacher. Okay. So. Shock Lance. We don't need that much beer. Grab panel, a Jade, advanced component. Kibble, Shard, leather, Kibble. Leather. Looks good. Why are we walking around? Because we can walk through the night? We're stashing lots of loot. So we can come back for it later. We can do the mech hive at ultra low wealth. That's the goal. Ultra low wealth mech hive. But now we've got a stash. We've got our pilot things that are worth 1,000 each stashed. We've got 30 Luciferium. That's worth like 2,000. This is worth 3,000. This is 1,200. So we're stashing tons of loot. We've got a little hidey hole of treasure, exactly. Gonna be annoying to have this map open the whole time, but... but it's okay. You can just get all those out. How doesn't it disappear? We're enabled multiple colonies, and we didn't show up with a grab ship. We locked the door and put a little clear plastic tape over it. Yep. Stash the marine armors. We need them to not die in space. Will the 2 extra max have any significant? We intentionally chose a dunes map where there's literally nothing here and no animals. So hopefully it's not too bad. You can make a base in one, yes, and you don't get attacked. We don't want to... We need the marine armors to do the mech hive itself. And if we had vac suits, which are much cheaper, we'd be super slow. Run speed important. So marine armor it is for space. And 2 sets in case one breaks. Actually, they have an alpaca now. You can have this. We'll just buy one back later. I think we do need a couple more components. Oh no, we'll get some back deconstructing this stuff. So we'll bring the grav cores because they're not worth anything. Maybe we stash some grav cores just in case. How heavy are they? 5 each. I don't think there's anything else we really need to stash. We're down on Luciferium. Good. Fire foam. I'll be right back. 1 sec. How far away from the signal chamber? Good question. Let's see. We can make it for advanced components. So maybe we'll throw that on the ship too at some point. We can put it right there. So we're going to research these turrets just to have them. Maybe I'll want to build them while we're up there. Maybe not. But we'll get them. I don't think we'll have any source of uranium. But then we'll replace this with a fabrication bench. The fabrication bench idea is, at the mech hive, there is infinite steel. The mechs are all steel. So we can, and if we have the fabrication bench, we also have infinite components, because we can just turn steel into components. So infinite steel and components, we can make thousands of solar panels, we can make hydroponics, we can make mini turrets. Now, we can take our time up there. Luciferium would be the limiting factor. So we'll have like a year of Luciferium, a year of Juggernaut Serum. But good, good, good. And we'll get this turret. We'll have infinite chem fuel, because rice can turn into chem fuel. We have way too much steel here for now. Lots of these. We can toss the vac stone blocks. Uh-oh. Dice dealers. Time to test our new stuff. How much of infinite Steel, can you kill and harvest? What? Infinite? No shield belt? I don't expect to run into much gunfire against Sight Stealers. We have 12 meals left. There's a vulture. Aren't they still active? So fighting them would be attrition on everything we use. We have a gun with infinite bullets. So, I mean, yes, eventually our clothes would wear out and stuff. And our Luciferium would run out. So Luciferium is really the limiting factor. We can just shoot mechs and crunch them. Yaks are over here. I think we'll bring the grav cores with us. It seems like they have no value. They really have no value? Market value 1250. Never mind. They don't just don't say the value. Okay, so we'll see how much wealth we stash. Bring all the Luciferium. You've got a couple meals. And grav cores. Okay, we're at 58,000. We'll see how much this goes down. In we go. Drop the grav cores. You go get them. Food arrived. Okay, we didn't need to get them to butcher them. The stockpile would have been easier. Okay, cool. Where are these meals? Meals? Oh, they're like right there. I'll tie up the things next to them. You go get them. Wow. You get both at the same time? Good. Cool. We'll butcher them later. Yeah, that was 4,000 wealth gone. You're right. And yeah, 18,000 here now. The yaks can help. I already destroyed the frenzy inducer. The yaks don't. They sleep at night. They're kind of problematic in a caravan. We'd have to time it where we go while they're awake. So if we went right now, the yaks would be asleep. Bring all the Luciferium just in case. Load Gravlight panels. We've stashed 18,000 loot here. Cool. I mean, it's all down here. There's no wealth on the surface. Right? It's like nothing. We'll bring some more, since Luciferium's kind of the limiting factor. Actually, it is the limiting factor. We could get more, no problem. We can always come back and stash more stuff. Because the substructure has 100% refund, does that make the ship a viable nomad base without flying? How is it a nomad base without flying? How does that work? You trolling today, Spyglass? Psychic ship full of Militors. Pack up the base, load in the shuttle, yep. Let's see. So I think we tossed the Vaxstone blocks off. We didn't get as low as I hoped. What do we have? Let's see. What wealth is on the map? We've got wealth buildings down 10,000. Wealth items is still really high. How is wealth items still this high? Is it all the steel and stuff? I think we'll just research this. Now, chem fuel in here, nothing. Chem fuel in the storage is worth nothing, which is cool. The shell's not too much, but yeah, it is, I think we drop off the stone blocks. We just chuck them off the ship. Stone blocks. Mod for wealth breakdown would be helpful, yep. We do have these. These are a fair bit of wealth right here. But I do want the clothing ready just in case. The other map. Well, we'll see when we go to another map how it goes. How... There's still X... Yeah, we definitely need it. We're barely there. So we'll make... this into a fabrication bench, and then we'll make a signal jammer there. Or we'll see how close we are to signal jammer. Inspired surgery. Really was looking for a creativity there. Would we go? I think we'd go shield belt over longsword. Yeah, food's getting low, but it's okay. 22,000 wealth stashed. That's pretty good. What is the signal jammer worth? These buildings are half wealth, so it's not too bad. 2,800. Wow. Where's your bed? We did the anomaly ending, so we don't sleep. No sleep required. That's a lot of jade. We'll gift that away. You got a legendary shield belt? Nice. Just set the yaks free. We don't even need to butcher them. Let's see. We need the food. We want the chem fuel. I want that just in case. Maybe we just make some more mine nums with it. They're worth a lot. We'll leave them as is. Need that stuff. Good medicine. Good drugs. We don't need that many void sight. I guess we'll keep it. You get rid of 80 jade. I want to make the stuff first before we get rid of a Laplasteel. The weapons we'll be leaving behind. We have 2 pairs of pants extra. We're about to go through a pair of pants. Yeah, the Juggernaut serums are worth a lot, but we kind of want them, but maybe we don't need that many. Well, we'll be using them as we go. The hunt for Mitros, we have pilot things. We don't want that. I mean, we're already much, much, much improved. We were at like 80, now we're down to 50. Hopefully we get to 40. Imps attacking immediately. Uh-oh. They can't go down the stairs. The door is open. It's just empty down there. What kind of stockpile is it? It's a medicine stockpile. Okay. We didn't even explore it at all. See, we left it down. They can walk down here, and the door is locked. So, the locked door will prevent them from getting in. Effie, hello. Eclipse. And there's nothing to grab. We can just leave the Militors. It's fine. Hell, go grab some components while you're bored. Waiting for the sunlight to come back on. Power's charging back up. Feral child, Braun the pig, wandering in the desert. Free meat. We're not killing that kid. Maybe we do shoot one of our yaks, though. We are getting low on food. Sorry, yak. Yep. Drone intensifies. Oh no. Mysterious cargo. No thank you. Oops, turn this off. We just made it through the night with the oxygen on and that on. That's a good sign. We'll be able to make more power in space anyway. And we don't have this on either. We can just turn that on if we needed to. Did the mech hive last night? You definitely did not need to reload like 10 times. Hey, good work as long as you had fun. You're doing it right. Congratulations. Mech hive is quite tough. Prepare for a while, then attack. It's even more Militors. How many Militors are there in this world? Crap. Okay, one group done. Oh, they're still coming. Ooh, that was close. That's not good. And we'll heal. Yep. Oh, the poor kid. The poor kid. We were trying to save the kid. We didn't gun him down fast enough. Chat, you failed the kid. You failed the kid. That was some enjoyable assault rifling. Good, good, good. Alignment's a good song. The Yayo song is good. Yes. So finishing this research, then we're going to fabrication bench. Then we'll have our new low-speed ship. No more... no more pilot things. No more all thrusters. Gonna be flying around like peasants. $110 lessons learned. Yep. Still faster than you used to be when you tried to get to your first orbital location and jump in the dark. True. Dun dun dun. Psychic Droner. Almost done. Then we go Fab Bench. Oh, that's unroofed. We can roof that for now. Maybe, I think we swap this. I think we want this indoors, and we'll put this outdoors. Yeah. I think we're going to put that here, and this will be the signal jammer. Because we want the heating from that to work the whatever thing when we're in space. We'll get a grav core from it. The chimney spawn spots, we've got a secret stash. So this dunes map we have open, so we stashed our stuff underground here. So this is our secret stash of loot, where we've downsized 21,000 loot. The 20,000 wealth is hidden here, including 7 grav cores, 2 years of Luciferium, a legendary thing, 2 pilot things. So lots of loot hidden down there. Because raiders don't know how to go down the ladder. Lots of action going on here now. Okay, slug turret. I don't think there's anything else we care about. We just won't have the resources to be able to make new marine armor and stuff. So let's shut this thing down. And we'll make fabrication bench for components. Turn it off. And now we'll go get more grav cores. Our ancient dangers have normal walls, stone walls. Stone walls always full hit points and they're roofed. So ancient dangers always roofed, always stone walls, always full hit points, never any doors. Iguanas. We do need a bit more food before we leave. I don't think the devs think they intend to change this. We could have done this in space too, with disconnected or other ways to stash stuff, but... Okay, so now we need signal jammer and just to dump wealth. Grab that stuff. You refuel that. Bulk good trader. Okay, they'll take tons of stuff. Let's trade with them. Good timing. Gift. Gift them. I don't think we care about that stuff. They won't take the jade. That's what I was kind of trying to get rid of. Whatever. We have more. Put 1 stack of jade out here as an offering. And dump some jade off. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's go get more GravCore stuff. Let's go up to those ones. And we need food. Well, let's go over here and get food. Where's the... It's way down there. Up and food. We'll go that way. What was the turd for in the corner? For baiting things when we weren't here. We walked off this map for times to drop stuff in the other map. So we were walking between these maps, and that was to bait enemies while we were gone. Into the traps. Okay. We're down to 37,000 wealth. Pretty awesome. That's really good. $37,000. That's great. Turn this on. Turn this on. We'll grab some food. We're here for 4 days. We no longer fly really fast. Our little toaster is ship icon ship. It is the icon of the ship when we travel across the map. That's what we have. So now we need to make a signal jammer. So we'll need more advanced components. We can make advanced components. What do you know? Mech Hive difficulty depends on the wealth at quest generation. Part of it. Does that take into account all colonies? I don't know. Some things take into account a map. Some things take into account all maps and caravans. Some parts of... Yeah, it's... I don't know all the answers for that anymore. The Mech Hive... The Mech Cerebrex core... The Cerebrex core that's surrounded by the 4 mech birthers. This thing gets locked in. Locked in wealth at creation. The ambush raids... and all the mechs... I believe all the mechs that are around the stabilizers are also locked in on creation. And... I think it's just one map, though it locks in with one map. I think. But the ambushes are based on your map wealth. So this will work for the ambushes for sure. Any ancient danger or anything? No gold, no plasteel. Do turn this on, and we'll make some advanced components for this. So we need 80 Gravlite panels, which we have. Power is going down. We'll turn those off. Turn those off. What is consuming all our power? Turn these off. How is it minus 295? What the hell's on? I'm sorry, what? Radio console? We don't have a radio console. What is using power? It's not connected to the grid. Chat, why did you connect the power? If you have a normal Max 2000 vanilla Odyssey ship, will it change the mech map enough? It may change it some, but not too much. Kane Rhymester. It'll... I mean, with abilities, buildings be smaller. There's always going to be 4 really big buildings, and there's plenty of space for 4 really big buildings. There will always be space you can land. The game cheats and will make space you can land. Okay, we got plenty of power. So we just need a grav core. We can launch in 2.8 days. Psychic drone low. We're okay. Have a beer. Green signal will be leaving soon. We have power. Okay, we can have all of them on. Cool. So 2.8 days. We'll get some more food and survival meals up. Any ENF anomaly research? Probably some stuff we'd like, but not right now. We're fine. You just rotated your ship for the first time, and it's making you dizzy. Yep. Yep. I had a similar experience. My first ship rotation very, 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 very much confused me. I didn't rotate my ship for like 5 entire days of playing. And then like on the 6th day I rotated and it was like the base is wrong. Everything is gone. Where's all my stuff? Whose base is this? What a terrible design. Why build a Borg cube? It's still confusing. Even if it's a Borg cube, you're rotated and it's like the kitchen was in a different corner. One more advanced component to go. We need gold. One day till we can leave. We'll load up on wood. Oh. You're allowed to make this. My bad. Grab lots of wood. Looking good. We've refueled up, refooded up. Complex looting, we're good. We have 15 Luciferium. We need one more advanced component. Oh, it's 7 hours. We'll go get all these trees. Lots of chem fuel. Okay, we can leave. We get our couple survival meals. Okay, we need to get going. It's a long way to go. So we're going up there to do those two. And then hopefully we get easier quests or the mech hive. That's what we're doing. We're going to do those two things. We make a signal jammer, we stay low wealth, and then we do the mech hive. Simple as that. We got everything we need. We got 2 sets of marine armor. We've got our fabrication bench. We have solar panels, hydroponics researched, 1.5 years of Luciferium, year of Juggernaut serum. We've got our unique assault rifle. We've got an excellent obsidian longsword. Doing great. The base is painted. The ship by gunship looks good. Do we paint it solid light blue? To match the icon exactly, do we go solid light blue instead of our favorite purple? Yeah, let's do that. Then they won't know what's arrived. It's got a solid black line, like, around this, though. So it needs to be solid black on the outside and light blue everywhere else, right? So this should be black around here. And then whatever blue we can on the ground, right? Any ancient danger? Gold or plasteel? Nope. Tribute collector, they're here to pay us tribute. Garrison. Do we do solid light blue or do we do an outline in black? Well, first we'll paint the floor. We'll paint all the floor and everything we can light blue first. And then we'll see if we do it. Is that a building that generated with a roof on it? No, it's just in fog. It was just hidden. Gift! The tribute collectors have paid us tribute. Oh, we're really getting down in wealth. Look at that. Beautiful. You painted yours lime. Nice. We are going to want a fair bit of steel when we go up to the mech hive, so we can instantly make solar panels and stuff. We don't need that on. Bottom part, this is wood. Oh. Rest isn't wood? No. We made it steel so it has curves, and we wanted it airtight. We needed to get airtight, and I didn't want a double wood wall. So this is steel up here. Steel top half with wood along the bottom there. You tried low wealth runs many times, but your inner loot goblin always takes over. We should really have like 12,000 wealth or something. We don't need 2 marine armors. We're bringing 2. We have 6. That's 1,200 wealth in Juggernaut serums. The stash is cool. Yep, there's our stash of loot. Luciferium, legendary. 21,000 wealth of stuff down there. Dun dun dun. Tough fight. Tough fight. What do we do if the marine armor dissolves on us? Right. I mean, we still die if it dissolves on us. Even if we have a backup, we'd have to teleport all the way home and get in the air. So first, we'll try and do light blue. Let's see if we can do light blue. That's really dark. That's even darker. Can we do the color of the icon at all? See how pastel green looks? This one? Bottom or top? Yeah, the ship floor makes all the paint look dark. Dusk? Not dusk. I think we do bottom. Yeah, we'll change the lights color. Good idea. Oh, we're done. Done. Perfect. This is the right color, right? We want this. I think that's pink. It's pink, but it looks right. Well, under the lights, right? We want this, or we still go with this one? We'll go with that one. We'll start painting. I think we need to do the whole ship in the blue. In pastel blue. Black little window. Maybe we do that. We'll try. Got a lot of painting to go. I will paint the rest at the next place. Not sure it's bright enough. It's just not the right shade of blue. It's already got the black window. Almost got it all. Kind of gray. Because I don't see what color we try instead. Limited options. That's wood, so it's a little different. Okay, we'll give it a look. Okay, we're ready to go. And we're going up. Let's stay in arid shrubland. Yeah, these are the lights, the colored lights that are helping. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's our ship. It's not bad. That's great. That's great. Ship icon, ship doing great. Any gold here? Ancient Danger and silver. Well, we don't really have anything to do. To refuel. Looks good. Now we'll make a butcher table again for now. can load all the wood on board. And on the way out, we'll do it. We got 5 dye to spare. I think that looks right. I think we want to keep it like this. Do we paint this furniture black? Like for some more doodads, I think. I think we do that furniture now black. Just because it needs a few more black window things. There's nothing else we can paint. You know, load up. Plenty of food. Novelison, but isn't the ship figure on the world map from the side? It's... Yes. What is needed to paint them? A Tinctoria. So you don't need any DLC. In the non-DLC game, you can grow Tinctoria, and that harvests into dye. And then you can use the dye to paint buildings, walls, and floors. With the Ideology DLC, you can make a styling station. The styling station lets you paint clothing. If you paint all your clothing your favorite color or your ideology color, you get +1 mood. If by chance your ideology color and your favorite color are the same, you would get +2 mood. There is no bonus for painting your building. No bonus. We do need 1 advanced component. Can you use Brainwipe to change their favorite color? I don't think so. Some things are too deep in a person's soul. Maybe we'll try and chronophagy too. You too get +1 mood when you wear pink head to toe. Nice. Boomalope self-tamed. Great. Is it here? It is here. How much time do we got? 2 days. We'll get another giant load of wood. Exotic good trader. I mean, we could use 2 gold or an advanced component. I don't think there's anything we could possibly even want. Yeah, we're good. You just keep loading everything up. Let's go do this while they're here. I mean, we can beat them all ourselves anyway. Friendlies. Are they gonna kill each other? Yes. The friendlies are gonna fight. Aw, crap. The friendlies showed up to kill the caravan. On our base. Wow. Wow. Oh my god! This... Wow. Wow. Who needs enemies? Who needs enemies? Why? Bunch of dickheads. We can leave in 1.6 days. Great. Wow. Useless freaking allies. Worse than useless. No, I'd rather you guys die. What a bunch of dicks. We gotta repaint this crap. It's not painted anymore. No, we don't want this. No, let them die. Let them all die. They're worse than useless. Wow. Wow. We can't get to use that. Was the trainer only in Manhunter Pulse, which we already have? Jeez. Using the flamethrower into our chem fuel storage. We've got a gene pack there. I'm gonna throw that out. Freaking hell. Oh my god, it's an army of sparrows. Well, what we got is what we got. Wow. Well, we can leave in one day. Load chem fuel, append enemy. Let's turn all this off. Just wait. It's fine. We don't need to do anything. Now the friendlies aren't here. Yikes. Yeah, deliver stuff to this. Deliver stuff to that. Okay, so we're just missing one grav core. Good. We got 4 advanced components. So we have 2 advanced components we want to shoot away. Good. I mean, there's nothing to do, but wait. Yeah, there's some brown. We need to paint stuff. I know. Well, we'll paint all the shelves. It's a signal jammer. We are missing the strawberries. Yep. The game seems to be running fine with manhunters on this map, manhunting birds on this map, and that on. So, that's good. The game runs great still. We're just stuck on ship icon ship. Wow. Surrounded by 70 sparrows. We'll dump out chem fuel next place and put that back in. I was hoping to be collecting all this wooden food. Okay, we're ready. What? There's a freaking animal. We're waiting for the boomalope. Do not wait for the freaking boomalope. Screw you, boomalope. And we're working our way up to there. Any oasis? There's nothing here. Can we make tundra? Caves? Nothing mixed. Just go as far as you can. There's no trees. Actually, that's kind of not good. That wasn't good. We're going to be out of chem fuel. We need to go somewhere with wood. Well, there's a little bit of stuff here. We have some chem fuel left. Actually, turn that off. Did I hear a man-hunting animal here? Like the sound. Oh, I know. It was taking a screenshot. We want to grow dye. We need to paint all those shelves. And all the stuff that got... How much damage we took from the allies. Start the crops going. Yep. So we just need one grav core to do that. Tune, good morning. See you later. And get all those crops in. Any ancient dangers here? And nope. Ooh. We made that butcher table. So much for that. Good go rice for chem fuel. We have to wait here longer. We have enough chem fuel to jump somewhere else. We'll hopefully jump to a forest or there. So the rice just takes too long. The dye grows even faster. 2 days for Tinctoria. And 3 days for rice. So it's 4 days for Tinctoria and 6 days for rice. Oh, it's a minor grav ship crash. Good, there's some more food. And we'll collect all this wood. And also, this much wood is like that much rice. So it's even faster to cut the stumps than it is to grow rice. And start bringing it all in. Looking good. We can butcher animals too for meat, for chem fuel, or food. You can get all this wood on. I think we still want the butcher table. I was going to leave that installed for a little wealth, but whatever. We left the butcher table behind last time. What's less work intensive, growing and planting rice or butchering raiders? Probably butchering raiders. But that comes with all the mood penalties of it, of course. The corn is not particularly work efficient, or is super. Used the wrong one. Great. We made the butcher table and didn't use it. Okay, let's hold on survival meals. And we'll hopefully do meat. There we go. Start making fuel out of that.
Yay, we are killing the kids. Saving the drugs, praise Huntsman.
Server Lord! Sir, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Server Lord. You're still getting timed out, Server Lord. Generosity will not save you here. Where did we place the flesh heart? Probably not on this ship at the moment. No, Mr. Booby. Not. As of Tune, welcome back from your timeout. How much would one have to donate for me to pick? No, Lothran, don't even suggest something like that. Maybe wait until the... hot potato challenge. Okay. Piss off. Get pissed at each other. Okay, that's good. Too good to pass up. Too good to pass up. Discuss amongst yourselves. We even painted the butcher table. Nice.
Mortal Smurf is a wretched sorcerer, a caricature of greed and cruelty. Obsessed with capturing tiny creatures, he seeks to grind them into gold or devour them outright. His life is defined by failure, bitterness, and malice, dragging his Jade Club into schemes of slaughter. Beneath the bumbling exterior lies a grim truth. He is a predator, forever consumed by the hunger to destroy innocence for profit.
What do you mean, bumbling exterior? When is the last time you've seen me bumble anything? When have you seen me bumble and nearly fail catastrophically? No honest answers, please. Thank you, Darth Tater. Truest looking one yet. What are you... I mean, truest one yet. We need to go back to painting that black. Oops. Looks good. Let's flip that light there. And get another light there. You got a VIP? Thank you. Give me a second, Bob. Let me make sure everything's going well. Oh, we can leave now? Okay. I would never leave a unique revolver in a prison. Yep. Yeah, okay, let's see. Bob. Bob, you have a VIP. Bob, you now have 1 layer protection. Done. You can check. How is... We have 100 VIPs. Okay. Hmm. Do we tank the mood hits and just make more chem fuel from them? Kind of tempting. Append butcher people. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think you still don't like cannibalism. We can butcher people. Peril... Painted. There, lots of chem fuel now. Reform? We're not going to reform to allow eating human meat? No. Close these doors, please. Good. Good. Lots of chem fuel acquired from them. Clean all that up. Clean all that up. Refuel that. And grab a few more tea. Very good. Human leather. You can drop all that out too. We can process all this on the next map, so let's do that. Okay. We can keep processing after we move. Let's go. Actually, grab the dye, just in case. Now let's go. There is just no wood on the way. And we just go in the desert again. I don't want to sidetrack. We want to get going. River. Do we need the vertical wall between the 2 rooms? Probably not anymore. That's true. We wanted it for the research speed for a while. We could take it down. Then maybe we could put the table where those dots are. Oops. We're the ship icon ship. This is the ship icon as you fly across the map. Yeah, we can take that wall down. That's good good idea. Zone dumping. Human leather. And apparel. Painted. Just chuck it all in there. Predict remaining death results? Nah. Let's not have a long wager going. Very good. Lots of food. Did we lose a light? I can't see that one, that's all. Get one right here. Copy. Paste. It's a little bit up, right? Okay, now we got lots of space. I mean, look at all these room for activities we got. Is it possible to redo the anomaly ending after Arco Nexus reset? Yes. We did care about that when we wanted research speed. We don't care so much about research speed now. Good. Lots of fuel. Let's go back to having a... Make it look like we got people with us. A path around everything. Where can we put this thing? Yeah, looks like we got space. Look at that. And we do want to get rid of 2 advanced components. I don't see any reason to keep them. Why aren't you hauling tainted? Like, what? See, this is one thing I don't understand. Why won't he haul this? Why not haul Duster? Like, this is normal. Will it update? Like, will we give it a day and it'll update? Mannequin and... Oh, I don't know the other name. Yeah. But let's get going. We're ready to go. Oh. Cool down 5.5 days. Jeez. Gonna be freaking forever. 5.5 days. We'll just grow a ton of rice. It is tainted. It definitely should move down here. Why is the cooldown? I think we got a grav crash. Grav engine overheated, I think. Grav engine overheated, yep. We got rid of our pilot things, so we're more likely to crash. We have longer cooldown now. We've stashed our pilot things under there. Well, this is all tainted and hauled down here. So this is a bug that happens sometimes. But this is the first time I've had it happen natural in a while, so I do look forward to... In this one, that one's also not being hauled. We'll see what happens when we save and reload. We'll see what happens when we change maps and make the zone again. They're on interaction spots too, yep. So where to be hauled? Right here, with all the other tainted clothing. This is critical for tainted clothing. Yeah, I get it a lot, but never when I'm paying attention. Glad to get it when I'm paying attention. So we're the person putting stuff in the ancient vaults. That's right. Go haul. All this stuff. Bring it all to the river edge. Then we'll get it all in one trip. Hopefully. We can test it later. Yep. When I make my bug report, I'll test all that stuff. Looking good. Haul in all this wood, and then we'll make chem fuel. We'll get rice growing in. We might make chem fuel out of rice. I don't know. We'll see. Want to make it? Plenty of food. Plenty of space now, which we kind of don't need. Tribesmen attacking immediately. Well, good luck with that. This assault rifle is very unfair. Oh, wow. Great, we got shot in the leg. And that's Hamsu stuff. And a kid. And more kids down. Good luck crossing the water, dudes. Oh, crap. They're shooting back. Did you guys go away? You can use medicine. Let's butcher more people. A lot of chem fuel. We'll make more piles of stuff. Grab that tea. Okay, make sure this is off the ship. We definitely want to make sure the doors are closed. No. Make space. Thank you. Hello, fellow. Good morning. How do we make the board game? Yes, that's from... We were Tribal Start. Tribal Start makes Game Over in Hoopstone. Crash Landed makes, what, the Horseshoe Pin and chess. But you can buy them from traders. We probably should work on a better one. We have tons of dye. Throw that stuff all out of here. Clean all the blood. Okay, lots of chem fuel made. Good. We're still stuck here another one day. So hopefully we do these two things real quick. Maybe make a campfire to burn it faster. I mean, we can just throw it outside. We just move the zone closer, maybe. With a tear in my eye, I scream, "What could I have done?" as I butcher the corpses of the children we just murdered. It's not what happened. These are false positives. How old are we? 40. We started stealing age? Not yet. We probably could used to do it once. You just met a tribal bulk good trader. They have 900 insect meat. And throw all the clothing off the ship. 6 hours till we can go. We'll wait for the rice. Make more chem fuel. Do make kibble. We can do our kibble out of that human meat. And we can do that out of... Yeah, use the human meat and make kibble. At least preserve the human meat. Is this not going to grow in? I was going to wait for the rice, but maybe not. Oh, it's cold. It's winter. Great. It's winter. The rice isn't growing. Okay, screw that. Yeah. Maybe it'll get to 60%. Oh, we're just sitting here. Let's go. We may need to put on some marine armor. Because it's cold. Let's jump here. Lava field, we can get stuff. I mean, it's gonna be based on fuel. Oh, we can go forest. Forest. Okay, go forest. Who thought it was a good idea to downsize the ship, right? I mean, it is working out pretty well, to be honest. Gotta remember it's winter. Don't crash. Overheated grav engine. Another 7 days here. And psychic drone medium male. Yikes. Do we have any smoke leaf yet left? No. It's a job for a beer. You'll be good, hopefully. Can we get a pilot assistant? We've got 2 stashed away. We've taken them off the ship, and we had all the thrusters, too. We've downsized wealth radically. We've got 20,000 wealth of stuff stashed in here. So we've stashed all the stuff we don't immediately need. Maybe we want this on the ship anyway. Oh no. Please, go away. Like, was there anything here? Raiders be like, where's the base? Yep, yep. How does the Mechhive quest actually trigger? It felt like some firm and some very random components. I don't know if it's at least 6 previous quests. So we need to do at least 6 of these. We've done 4. So hopefully after 2 more. I don't know if it's immediately after 6 or it can spawn after 6. I think it's random. Might want to check that on the wiki, because I think the wiki might have it wrong. I'll double check it. Okay, thank you. That's enough woodcut. Drink some more beer. We can get through this droner. We don't want to use a mind numb. Wood in the rain? It's no big deal. We could wait over a year. Wood does not deteriorate outdoors. Even when it was raining, it would take over a year. They still don't move those. Is it the spot? Let's see. Not necessarily the spot. Nimbostratus is P music. Good, we're filling up. We'll bring lots of wood. Did we get berries? Unusually clever, attacking immediately. Man, these tribals just really want to just come and die. Piss off. Anybody else? If we shrink the zone, I know it'll move. But the question is, why isn't it bringing out of the normal zone into the critical zone? I think we're good on fuel. We don't need to butcher them. We're just playing. We got tons of wood, too. That's essentially 800 human meat right there. A group of mechs have arrived. Dun dun dun. Clothing allowed in it? Yep. We had zones in previous places. I think it's a bug. It hauled all the clothing everywhere else out here previously. Okay, that's fueled up. We got 4 days. 4 days to load the ship. You can grab berries. Can't do it manually. Nope. We can't haul that one. And watch, we can haul this one. See, we can haul this there. But we can't force him to haul that one. But I believe it's a bug. We can haul this there. But not that. And this is the normal stockpile. Compared to this one's critical. Load everything up. Hunt for Bowman, another pilot. If we delete the zone, it of course would work. The bug is, it doesn't work in the zone sometimes. Usually, you can haul from the zone. The issue isn't us getting it to move it off the ship, it's why is the bug here? What is causing the bug? Thought maybe it was the interaction point. But no, when we move the interaction point, it's still there. If you wrap overheated engines and replace them, no, it's on the grav engine thing itself. Hops. And we got plenty of beer. What do we want to do for 2 days? Sure. Sure, research carpet. Yeah, I had to move the shelves. Yep. Yep. What if we uninstall the engine? Don't tell anybody I didn't paint under the middle. 2.1 days. You can't manually pick it up without pickup and haul, SF Tune. Or unless you form a caravan. I mean, we just put it on as we wore it for a second and dropped it off. We need a second grav engine for when this one overheats. Yep. It's okay, we got 1 day till we can leave. We're doing great. We got lots of food. I mean, we got plenty of food. We're doing great. Oh no. Yeah. Allies are going to come and blow up the ship again. Yep. Do we not have wood? We went through all the wood. We literally burned all the wood. Wow. Get all that on board. Do we want to throw down any more shelves? I mean, I do like being able to walk around this. Oh, leather. Move the textiles off the ship. What? You won't throw all the textiles off the ship. Okay. Won't do that either. Okay, we're almost there. Ship icon ship on the way. One more jump. Ancient Danger. Nice. Let's come a little bit away from it. Let's not crash, please. At least not overheated. Go for some nausea. Minor crash. We can do that. That's fine. 4.4 days to recover. We have Ancient Danger. We're hoping for Persona weapon. When we turn these both on. Just have these heaters and stuff ready. You're already full of fuel. No, keep that. Okay, let's make some more shelving. And let's chuck all the leather off. Is the maximum number of ancient dangers on a map 1? No, there can be 2 on the default map size. On larger map sizes, you can have more than 2. But there's a very low chance there's 2. Do they take leather? They do not. That's unfortunate. I want to unload all this leather. Friendlies. Who the hell's fighting what? Were there shamblers there? Oh, the mechs. Oh, the mechs never left. The mechs never left. That's right. The mechs would never leave. Okay, cool. We still need to get all the leather off this ship. I think we have to shoot it away in a transport pod. I tried to make a zone, and they didn't haul it. Textiles, critical. Okay, maybe we'll haul some of it. See how much we get off. Good, throw all the leather out. Put all the wood on the ship. Good. Is there any berries visible? Don't make me search. Well, animals are going to eat it fast. I really need to force him to haul it right away. Okay, let's do this. It's a persona weapon, normal quality though. Mad muttering hunger pains. Not what we're looking for. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Dismiss, dismiss. Dismiss. Run. Run. Oh, crap. The friendlies are fighting other friendlies again. Great. It's me. It's me. I'm a Neanderthal. What is this? I'm not an ugly Neanderthal. Not a. What do you mean? It's obviously bugged. Pretty accurate. Get out of here. No. Nothing we need in there. I guess we could get some Luciferium. I'll unleash them. Okay, here come reinforcements. Good work. Good stuff. Lots of people died. That's okay. Oh gosh, there's more coming. Two more years of Luciferium. And Mad Muttering thing stinks. Neural computation skin hardening. We'll make that real quick. Anything we want here, we'll take that. We'll take those. Oh. Check for pulse. Okay, no pulse. Sorry, people for goodwill. Ooh, charge rifle. Our assault rifle is way better. Hit the soothe pulsar and apply that. And we can leave in 1.8 days. Sounds good. Did they both blame me? Nope. More junk there. You know, we'll just leave that Persona weapon. Oh, well. We found our first Persona weapon, and it's super bad. I guess at least it wasn't a plasma sword, but Hunger Pains is really bad. Ugly Neanderthals sounds more like Twitch chat than me. Thank you. Ancient Danger's got flesh tentacles. Yep. One time, I had an Ancient Danger like this, and it was completely empty. Like, there's nothing in here. And then I opened this, and 8 insects ripped my face off. And I died. We can get Twisted Meat. Well, there goes all the meals. Looking great. We'll throw those meals on board, too. And we'll be out of here in a bit. Good work. Grab a beer, and maybe you'll get an inspired creativity. We're gonna need to put on marine armor. It is getting pretty cold. So we'll prep for colder weather. And going down to fight insects. Manhunter pack. Dun dun dun. The vultures have arrived. At our item stash. Oh, we do still... Yeah, we should have captured somebody and stolen some youth. More obsidian. Let's just leave it. Oh, we want to chuck our obsidian away. Obsidian? We don't need that. Plasteel? We don't need that. We're ready to go. For the plasteel off the ship. Looks good. I think we'll keep the bioferrite. And off we go. Which animal leathers are really good other than Thrumbo for pants and shirts? Heavy fur from Megasloths is really good. Rhino and elephant really good. How do we acquire wealth so quickly? It's all the corpses. Fresh corpses are worth a ton. And since they're frozen, they're not rotting. There's a, if you search for like list of textiles RimWorld, there's a table on the wiki and you can sort by, generally people prefer sharp armor as the most important. But you can search by sharp armor and then see what other... Huntsman dead yet? No. Yes, we've killed Huntsman a few times. We almost died killing Huntsman as well. A thruster breakdown. While we're down in that thing, I'm going to want some steel walls. Just as a layer of stalling. In hell, get me some solar panels. Turn that off. Got the roof over that. You go grab that berry. We got lots of food. Lots of chem fuel. We'll make the wall here. We'll make a turret as bait as well. You're doing lots of work outside. Make a light. We've got the obsidian longsword. We've reduced our wealth. Now we're getting to... now we're just hoping to unlock the Mech Hive quest. Get another Grav Core. We're doing fantastic. We've gotten an excellent obsidian longsword. There are insects to protect us too, but they're not so much protection. Okay, we need components. We can also make them out of the fabricator. Can you have 2 grav ships in use at once at different locations? You're not supposed to be able to, 3 Cloverleaf. The game's only supposed to send you 1 grav engine at a time. It can happen. Use at your own risk. Bad things can happen. One of the devs have told me, absolutely do not have both grav ships flying at the same time. That'll ruin everything. But it'll mostly work. It'll mostly work. You should definitely play not commitment mode. And do not fly 2 ships at the same time. But it's not supposed to happen. But players keep finding new and more ridiculous ways to get 2 grav engines at the same time. Now you want to fly 2 grav ships at the same time, see what happens? Yep. Okay, we're all set. Let's go bash these bugs that are freezing to death. They're like half all frozen and dead. It's not very fair, is it? Okay. Let's butcher animals, append, butcher insects. We don't need the jelly, but go turn that into chem fuel. I'll go get some more wood as well. Good stuff. Knight under threat, not offering us a super unique weapon. Okay, make chem fuel for now. Good work. I'll be a second. You guys are in charge. Be right back. I'm back. Good. Didn't die. Everything was calm and peaceful in chat, it seems. Thank you for behaving yourselves. Some of you. So 30 survival meals still. That's 15 days. Oh, we've got 3 years worth of Luciferium here. And we got 2 years there. If anything, we got too much Luciferium. Tatter apparel. Yeah, we're wearing this marine helmet until it falls off. Time out first, then say we're here. Yep. Well, sometimes I come back to my computer and I'm eating and stretching and standing up and other things before actually playing. Mods are always removing problematic messages. Yep. Yep. Go mods. Don't refuel that. Okay, you can go back out. Well, everything's butchered? Oh, there's... What? Wait, whoa. Butcher... Insects? Ah, it's just out of range. Okay, we'll get those last few bugs. Maybe make a little more chem fuel. Then get down there and get to work. No, refine the chem fuel. We want to get down there. I want to get down there, hopefully, before we get attacked too much. Yeah, restock up. The blue hues, a lot of the blue hues, we made these lights blue. We've painted it and changed the lights. Okay, into the cave we go to fight the Bug Queen. Maybe. Any red dots? No. Okay, we gotta go listen for squirming sounds or whatever. Purple light's there. It means it's mushrooms. No sounds yet. I didn't put on the mod yet for the pretty bow. Sorry. Let's start over here. We shot it and Yaks joined.
All hail the pretty bug queen, our true savior.
Thank you, Effie. Okay, there's some bugs that way. Never Sink, thank you for subscribing. Oh, we got drugs here. I think we could take one of those and possibly die if we went catatonic. We definitely do not want any of them. Nothing yet. Hmm. Nothing. I think that one would have heard sounds if it was there. Okay, let's come over here. We'll grab a meal. Can you cheese the shroom catatonic like the golden cube? If we're on a caravan when we take it, yes. But if we take it and get a catatonic here, no. Okay. Psychic Emanator. How much is that worth? 1,300. Well, that's a ton of mood right there. Cool. Though it does make the annoying waves all over the map. We'll take a pit stop. You got food in you. Good. Okay, all good? How have we not found it yet? Crazy. Where the heck could it be? Yeah, I thought that was going to be baddies. Hmm. Where the heck is she? There we go. Maybe down here, because we didn't... Nope. Hyperweave? Do a second stash? I think we might use it. For now. Have a beer. The heck? Wow. Here? No? Needs to be a big area. Where's a big area that's left? Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, why did we go into a dead end? I'm afraid it's going to anger more bugs. He did not anger more bugs. I thought we walked past the center part and it didn't make the sounds. Let's turn this off. Let's eat a goat. Maybe we gotta look around and shoot first. That's what we've been doing. We've been doing that the whole time. Oh, you mean it doesn't reveal itself? No, it should reveal itself right away. Like if you're near it. I'm pretty sure it's preset. Great, more bugs are popping out of the other hives. Okay, we are going to fight this. See how many bugs are coming. Didn't really want to use much marine armor. Okay. No. Okay, they're busy with bugs. Oh, crap. What? 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 It's blown up all their stuff? Okay, we used... I don't want to lose too many hit points on that marine armor. Is it Berserk? Is that what it is? Cocoon Disturbed? It's the AI of... Nope. Mission accomplished. Here? There we go. Can't hit anything? We're out of Berserk. Oh crap. Nope. Oh crap. That hurt. Crap. He hurts a lot. She'd like knock our head off and stuff. Yeah, we need to get our die focus up higher. Get on the ship. Meditate up. For some reason you can't meditate? You're injured? Is that why? Yeah, it was because you're injured. Even without her bow, Bug Queen, yep. Yep. Not an ideal, like, direction for us to fight her. We need some more open space, but that's okay. We'll blast holes in walls and make it more open. How is our mood now? We're getting 10 from the Psychic Emanator. I thought we might get more. Normally 5. We can spam stun her, yep, but we didn't have that much. And there was other bugs there too. Then we'll clean it up a bit and get more. And when we're stunning, we're not shooting. Can't really spam stun that well with one person. Oh, that angle. And Burden lasts quite a bit longer. Burden much more effective than stun for us. Lasts a really long time. Okay, she's pretty dead. Good. Sorry, Pretty Bug Queen. Oh, crap. We were just sleeping. Oh. Mission accomplished. Pick up the grav core. I don't think we care about the panels. We just need the core. Let's go. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. And we can get out of here. So I'm going to have complete faith that she's fine. And turn this on. And let's go. No. Oh my god. I hate animals. Why do we care about some stupid yak? Please, let's go. We've downsized the ship, yes. Had we get the duster hauled, I force wore it and then just drop it off. We could have deleted the zone and moved it. There's lots of ways we could have moved it. Okay, good. We're super low wealth. Hopefully we get... Ancient reactor detected. That's not the mech hive. Hopefully we get it after this one. How much does a signal jammer cost in power? None, it doesn't. Good. Okay, let's get the grav core from this thing. We're going to want to be in melee mode. Because this is, sentries. Reducing wealth. Downsizing. Yeah, the temperature does get really low. They fixed it. I didn't know it was broken at any point. Yeah, sometimes the quests break. We should get rid of the gate, Jacob. Get out of here. And we'll leave the Emanator. Get us plus 10 more mood. 6% left on the helmet. Okay, hopefully mech hive after this. Let's put the battery down. I kind of want to put that thing down, too. No, keep mining. Can we find a door? Does this not have doors? Wow. Wow. Who designed this building? Okay, we got a door. Sir! There's a lot of them. There should be 8 to 12. Those are the panels. We don't care about panels.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Innocent Porcupine.
Wow, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. You disappoint me. Gifted sub to Oxymoron. Is Obsidian better than a Monosword? Not a Persona one, no. But we didn't get a good Persona Monosword. We just haven't found one. And regular Monoswords are worth a obscene amount of wealth, where this is only worth 900. Rip. Oops. We solved. We're getting lots of wear and tear on this marine armor. In one of our games, we got a self-tamed porcupine chill zombie. I butchered it. We got a porcupine quill, and since it was a solo colonist, we couldn't remove it. So we get a permanent porcupine quill from our self-tamed porcupine. Obsidian longsword better than plasteel, absolutely. And bioferrite. Pretty crazy. Maybe sometimes you may want the faster attack speed, but lower damage of plasteel. But the damage per second's way higher with obsidian. And it'll at lower tiers, it'll do the... Oh, we never took the Juggernaut serum. At lower tiers, it'll do all the high damage rolls and no low damage rolls. Okay, that's solved. Solved. We regen super fast. Grab core acquired. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be sad. We've got Regul regeneration. We're crazy, crazy, crazy strong. From the anomaly ending. We got the Juggernaut serum for most of that, though. What about the Zeus hammer? It's good for mechs. We didn't find one. Again, it's worth a comical amount of wealth. The stun only lasts like 3 seconds, so it's not actually all that much, all that good. So if we would have found a good Persona Zeus hammer or Monosword, we'd definitely be using that. That's what I'd prefer. Didn't get one. How long till we can leave? 5 days. Well, I guess we will go back in. Actually, no. Start cutting trees here. And bonding reduces it. Yep, I wish we would have found a good one. You mean like good quality? Traits and quality together. The excellent Obsidian Longsword is certainly the best weapon, melee weapon we found. The only Persona weapon we found was normal quality, Hunger Pangs, Mad Muttering. And we've opened, what, like 50 Ancient Dangers or something? Where are you going? And let's go back to melee mode. Or range mode, excuse me. Mad Muttering suits me. Wow. Wow. Bird's going crazy. Excuse me. Do you really think this is a good idea, Bear? Great, we just fed the Muffalo all our berries to the Muffalo. No, eat that. Use the meat. There we go. Do turn this back on? Lots of food acquired. We're just waiting 5 more days. You can go back to this. Infestation in there. Wow. They should calm down, right? They should calm down after 20 seconds. They're coming to eat food. Let them calm down and go home. Cool, we got defenders. Area revealed. Can you reveal anything cool? None that we need. Let them go crazy. Now if they get mad, we'll just hang in there. We've got a decent amount of steel, plenty of wood. Raid not here. We're just waiting to get going. Do put the battery down. Do I want to try and fit this thing? I think we do. Make me one more yeah, make it my num. There you go. Turn that off. And we'll just make a research bench, and you can sit here and pick your nose for 2.7 days. Sounds good. All good. So we're just waiting for Mech Hive to pop. We'll go just pretty much like this. We've got a little more Luciferium than I'd want to bring. We got this thing, which we may not want. But all good. What we're going to do with the Grav Cores, when we're done the Mech Hive, then we need to go do Arconexus. And Arconexus means 350,000 wealth. So we can make tons. We'll go make a base somewhere with tons of Grav Core power cells. I think we'll make a space base. Until then, we've got 7 of them stashed here. Maybe we go fly away and load the stash. We'll see. We'll see if we get... If we get the mech hive right here. But what we've got... Ancient reactor there, and mech platform here. See what we get next. Will we go Mechanitor after mech ship? We'll go Mechanitor as soon as it pops. A mech hive. We will go Mechanitor after the mech hive, yes. We'll go to the mech hive as soon as we see it. Does it always spawn on top of the North Pole? I don't think it does. Usually spawns pretty far away, but it's not always over the North Pole, no. Bulk good. Pig. We got lots of chem fuel. We've got 2 marine armors. This marine armor about to fall apart, but we'll flip it. We have a spare shirt and pants, I believe. Spare shirt. Spare pants. So good. We've got an extra set of clothing. We can get rid of this hyperweave mask thing. Did they leave? Yes. Can you Arco Nexus as a space base? I believe so. Can't you? Am I wrong? By Ceremonial Hood. They're doing a lot of mining. Oh, they're mining fortified wall. Nope. Animal migration vultures, that's not here. Oh, crap. Meant to eat that. Textiles, throw it away. Oh, we don't have the butcher table for the moment. Oops. We'll put that down for a second. Put it back on board. We don't need to make another outfit. Do you wear this for a second? We don't need that anymore. We got an excellent obsidian longsword. Good enough. Would have liked a persona weapon of some sort, but we didn't find one. We only found Hunger Pangs, Mad Muttering, normal Persona Zeus Hammer. Disappointing. Okay, we're ready to go. Hopefully the mech hive spawns. And we'll head to there and do that one next. Yeah, pretty silly throwing away all this stuff. Normally we'd, like, gift it or whatever. What's the damage with our skills? The skills don't really alter the damage. We've got a Juggernaut weapon, so probably, like, 20 DPS when we're on Juggernaut Serum. We do not have strong melee. Yeah, we downsized a bunch of thrusters for wealth purposes. So we've greatly lowered our wealth. We were at 70,000. We threw away a ton of stuff. We threw away 10k and we stashed 20k here. 8 days. Great. We've got to stay here 8 days. Frickin' terrific. It is spring. We can grow crops. Sure, grow some food. Make a steel wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damage output on melee changes with a skill going up? No. The hit chance goes up, which is effectively damage, but not damage. Nope. So if you go to melee DPS, melee hit chance, it affects hit chance, but it doesn't affect... I don't think it does. Does that show? Oh, no, it does show hit chance. It does show here. I never look at this number because this number is a complete lie. It doesn't mean anything. So it's guessing what attacks you use here and stuff. Yeah. Do Masterwork and Legendary melee weapons get a damage bonus? Yes. It does do... Well, it does influence damage with hit chance. With hit chance, not the damage of the attacks, no. The DPS number is a complete lie, SFTunes. Like, it's simultaneously the most accurate thing you can look at, but it's also complete nonsense. I don't think it properly takes into account which attacks are actually going to be used. I don't know. So I have no idea what that melee DPS number on the infograph means. The game does fancy calculations to guess which attacks someone will use in melee. And in some places it just guesses. Like when this is on the ground right here. When it says DPS 14.5. If you look at these damage numbers and the attack cooldowns, there's no way a reasonable person could come to this number. Like, doing these calculations, you can't get to that. And what it's doing weird stuff like it's squaring these numbers and taking square roots, and it's guessing how often it would use each attack, but it doesn't actually know how often it would use each attack. And the way to see how often it would actually use each attack is if you come to the Actions tab, Show More Actions, List Melee Verbs, and click it. So we use the primary attack only every time. So it's doing 41 damage, potentially 41.7 damage every 2.6 seconds. So potentially we'd do 16 damage. If we hit every time, and we may not hit every time. And what does it say here when we go to melee? It says it's 19. The hell is it getting that number? So I have no idea what this number means. Or maybe this one. I don't know. I don't know how it calculates it. Properly, but it's very, very complicated and silly. We're on Juggernaut, but shouldn't it have shown the Juggernaut in the melee verb thing? Did the melee verb not show the Juggernaut serum? Is that what it was? 58 divided by 2.6. What is 58 divided by 2.6? 22.3. And what is our melee? 19. So it is... Okay, so the melee verb was not taking into account Juggernaut. This is. But melee skill just does hit chance. It doesn't do the damage per attack swing. But hit chance is essentially damage, because misses do nothing. Okay, nothing here. How much damage is the Juggernaut? 50%. Juggernaut serum is pretty crazy. We're getting 0.5% movement speed, which is more than a bionic leg, generally. 50% more melee damage, and double the base standard healing. Not double the ghoul healing. So it's super good. And because we're void touched, we ignore it all. We got center dropped. Good thing we weren't... Oh, we've got a melee weapon right now. Well, good luck with your Molotovs. Okay, solved. That was a really scary attack. They have strong melee, and they could, like, instantly decapitate us. Good work. I'll put that back on. We'll get these up. We'll turn that off in a second. Oh, the melee stuff also looks at armor penetration. Oh, gosh. So it's even more complicated. Yeah, I don't know what numbers it displays, and whether it's actual. But yes, the number is still the most important thing to look at. But always make sure you compare. Like, when you're comparing a weapon, always do it on the ground to on the ground, or in inventory to in inventory. So if we click this weapon right now, it says its damage is 14.5. But if we equip it, will it change? Now it says its damage is 21.8. So that can confuse people sometimes, is when they look at the weapon held versus not held. It can change. What's our melee accuracy right now? %. So it looked like the inventory one was appropriately taking everything into account and not AP, but maybe not. Turn this off. And make a steel research bench. We only have 2, so another one will fire in about 8 days on average. So we got that 12 days ago. 8 days we'll get an arc quest. We've got a lot of wood. Turn that into chem fuel. Can the fired one already be the mech hive? I don't know. I don't know if it's after 6 or due 6. Are we staying here longer? We're staying here longer because the grav engine overheated. We don't have a choice. We squished the Bug Queen. Yep. We've hidden 20,000 wealth in 7 grav cores, 2 years of Luciferium, 2 Persona cores. We've radically downsized the ship, but we are ready to go straight to the mech hive as soon as it pops. We're wearing this helmet until it falls off. We got a Psychic Emanator, which is our putting our mood through the roof. Be nice if we got an inspired creativity. We would definitely make a shield belt. A legendary shield belt would be awesome. Rice is getting close. The animals are going to eat all the rice. We don't need medicine. You burnt all the wood. That's okay. The animals ate all the rice. Go get what you can. Every 20 days on average, we got this one 13 days ago. So on average, in 7 days, we'll get one. At least I'm told it's on average 20 days. It is 15 to 30, but the devs did all this weird weighting math. There's all this crazy weighting to it. And I didn't do the math on the crazy weighting, but the devs told me it's average 20 days. You don't hit late game very often. Is there a point where you don't have to worry about the tattered apparel moodlet anymore? You feel annoyed constantly maintaining a supply of plasteel? I mean, if you have the mood and can just eat it, like, our mood's pretty high, so we're just eating tattered apparel. But it depends on your colony and mood, but there are ways to get mood insanely high. But usually in the late game, maintaining a supply of plasteel and stuff shouldn't be too hard. Between long-range scanners, ground scanners, and shuttles and stuff. I don't think there's an ideology to not care about tainted or tattered, is there? Maybe only with mods, right? One day. And we'll go see if we can bang out that quest too. Maybe we'll go down to our stash. Marine helmet has worn away. Oh well. Okay, put on one of the marine helmets. What's this one? I put on that one. Scatter drop. With, we got defenses here, so that's good. Nice. Oh, our assault rifle is so bonkers good. Completely unfair. Holy crap, that guy survived that? Oh, he's a hussar. Yep. Billy! 30-year-old careful shooter recluse. Uninstall that. You take that. Damn it! Damn it, Philly! We're trying to save you. So I can steal your youth. And they'd rather die. Jerk. Gonna do chronophagy while we're here. No, don't do this. Okay, we're about ready to go. Textiles. Apparel. Painted. Okay, we'll be going in a bit. So we'll get we'll get this grav core, and then we'll see if we can dump stuff in there before the mech hive spawns. Survey operation, fuel optimizer. I mean, maybe we'll try and do it. Mad vulture, yep. What are the traits on our gun? It shoots 5 bullets instead of 3 bullets. Legendary. Increased damage at close range. Ugly. But it's also beautiful. Ugly and beautiful. What's the reasoning behind not being able to remove tainted from clothing? Apparently just thematic balance reasons. So you don't get tons of free clothes. You would get so many clothes for free. Stupid animals. We're 1 short. 2 short. Let's just come right here. So we're at like 42,000 wealth, I think. We'll see. So the map's at 1,900. The map's at 2K. So we're at 41. That's not so bad. Much better than we were at. Overheated again. Can't we have, like, the minor crashes and stuff? Turn that on. Put these back. And put those back. Heat wave, it's okay. Oh, it's not here. If you strip them before they don't die, it's not tainted, correct. And grab some components. Any ancient danger visible? I mean, I'd still like a persona weapon. But no, we're flying around as much as we can. Still haven't seen one. I don't see any need to grow anything. We're pretty good. Put the butcher table back. Help to make survival meals. Don't make human meat. Face masks. Yep. When the raiders alive, all their stuff in their inventory doesn't count. But as soon as they die, all their stuff, their clothing, anything they drop counts. Yep, lots of fuel to make. We're here for 6.7 days. In 2 more days on average. So anytime we can get our next quest, and we'll see what we get. And if we don't get one, we'll hop here and do this one. And then we'll see if we can fly down here and throw stuff in there. Down Huntsman instead of killing him? No. No. How dare you, Cyclops. Take those 60 seconds and rethink your behavior in this channel. Mechs are beginning their assault. Dun dun dun.
Mortal Smurf, the Dark Lord of Rimwald, forged the Jade Club to enslave all of Rimwald. Once a servant of Tynan, he became a tyrant obsessed with domination, spreading corruption and fear through child deaths, war, and shadow. His will poisoned lands and souls alike, leaving kingdoms in ruin. Though never fully destroyed, he was banished when the club was unmade. His legacy endures as a symbol of absolute evil.
What? Not true. Not, the Jade Club's right here. It's got 4 hit points left. We need a new Jade Club. We need a new Jade Club. And get some more wood. Get a bit more steel. We're just doing busy work. I don't know. There's nothing to do. We're stuck here in our 5 days. Is jade a good weapon material? It can only be made into clubs, and clubs aren't very good. So not really? How'd our club get this low? It's been 22 years. A Jade Dance Club. Disco lights included. Yep. Yep. Bro. We can put the club on this now. We have space. No Jade Knife? No, we worship the Jade Club here. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with a Jade Club. Refuel the ship, and we'll get back to hanging out. The other map's got combat music. It's going to have combat music for a while. Well, we're refueled up. Let's just make a wooden wall. Mech Hive detected. It's way freaking over there. Okay, so we'll go do this ancient reactor. Then we'll fly down here and drop off some loot. And then we'll fly to the Mech Hive. It's gonna be a while. Maybe we put 2 engines back on. Maybe. We don't have Vaxstone to do it, though. It's gonna be a slow journey. Hopefully we get a Persona weapon on the way. You know what? Screw that. That's going to take too long. We're just going to fly straight there. We're flying straight there. Forget the stop here and go down there in this way. Let's just go straight there. Yeah, this is like doubling our trip. We're just going to go there and kill them. We don't need Vaxstone for small engines. Oh, that's true. Maybe we'll slap on a small engine or 2. That's a good idea. But we did not need this on. Still got 3 days. No wanderers. Still mechs to defeat over here. Can we get some peaceful music? Okay. So we've got 2 sets of marine armor. We've got an excellent shield belt, an excellent obsidian longsword. We got our unique legendary assault rifle. We got the signal jammer. We've got tons of fuel. lots of food. 2 years of Luciferium, lots of Juggernaut. Is there a permanent effect? It's an item. It's an item that helps with Psycasting and Mechanitor. So we're going to be Super Mechanitor when we get the item. Along with other amazing stuff, yes. Do Grav Cores deteriorate? No, they don't have hit points. We could transport them, that's true. Oh, it's a mech cluster. Psychic Suppressor female. Okay, okay. I was like, oh no. We're going to be in the dumps. We could fly down here, that's true, and transport. I think people would steal them. They do have value. I was wrong. It doesn't list a value, but they're very expensive. We got one here. You didn't think you get a Psychic Suppressor? It's the event. For mech clusters and off-map problem causers, it's random. But for, like, the Psychic Droner events, Psychic Droner events are always a gender. That you have in your colony. But the mech cluster stuff is always random. Shield belt good. Gaunt head. High life missing. Darkness. Get your mood up and maybe you'll get an inspiration. You get your mood way, way, way up. We want inspired creativity and then we want to make a shield belt. $1.3 more days to the Mech Hive. There's animals about. We can grab some more food. We got 60 survival meals, though. Not really. Mechs have woken up. What do I do in my spare time? What spare time? I play RimWorld. I eat bread. YouTube video editing. Yep. Yep. Six hours. Oh, you weren't even allowed to go there. That's why you didn't get any of the berries. That's fine. Okay, let's back it up. Now where they put the bench inside? Nope. What does the work speed penalty matter when you're butchering one animal? What does it matter if we spend 3 seconds or 3.5 seconds butchering a creature? Due west we go. The Mech Hive is there. Oh, we were going to put on 4 more thrusters. It's a good idea. At least for now. We still get closer. What does it need? We need components. Have I played other games on Sheen? Only very briefly. and only, what, 3 years almost streaming? Almost 3 years. I'll bring that in. We'll get these thrusters made. Increase our range quite a bit. We've been doing this earlier. We'll take all this off when we get right about there. Wow, grav panels fell from the sky. Didn't know that happened. That's crazy. 91 grab panels. The ship now looks like a front view of a car. Yep. Have I tried heavily modded runs? No. My heavily modded runs are like 30 mods. I want to do again, and I've tried to do Silent Raids, Fog of War. That's super fun. But the mods don't quite work perfectly for it. Oh, that is a huge, huge, huge increase. Good. Off we go. Bet on crashing the ship? Nah. Almost ready for the mech dive? We're flying to the mech dive right now. We're flying straight there, essentially. We'll load up on steel, and that's pretty much it. Turn that off. What's our cooldown? 3.8 days. Awesome. So 4 days here. Any ancient danger? No, those are steel walls. Gotta be stone. Yeah, I don't think CAI will be updated, and the original Fog of War was something separate too. We've got a lot of refueling to do now. Oh, this is pretty much like using all our fuel. Yeah, oh, perfect. That's... We use, like, the whole fuel tank. Perfect. And we'll reload lots of wood and stuff. And go get all those berries. Oh, you're allowed off the ship now. Sorry. Start make some meals. Refuel that. Get lots of wood. Okay, it's filled up. And then we'll fill back up with wood. Friendlies are coming to wipe out the mechs. Nice. Nice. Okay, our map is clear again. It's building up in wealth with junk. So restocking wood. So we'll take Void Sight Serum there. We'll take Juggernaut Serum there. Looking great. There's nothing we need from the... Oh, good. I don't think there is. Oh, there it is. We could get rid of some packaged survival meals. Oh, those were made with people. I didn't mean to make that one. We don't want that. I want to keep the Nutrimine. We can make more components. We don't need the light leather. We don't need the dye. We want that clothing. Looks good. Enjoy the meals. They might even be made of pigs. Porg. Plenty of heal root, plenty of medicine. Just load that up. We'll start chem fuel refining. Why'd we trade? Oh, whoops. We can just gift him the silver, too. Good call. Oops. I'll leave that book for another recreation type. We got our first food poisoning in years. Great. Our first food poisoning in years. No, don't grab that stuff. Just leave it here. 1.2 days of vomit. Don't beep, don't beep. It didn't beep, good. Still fine. I'm gonna do the mech hive. Syndicatix, you can do this. You know, lots of chem fuel made. You can clean all that up. Some timeouts would be good now if you need one. Strange signal? Sure. We're leaving in 5 hours. Oops. Where is it? Wow. Okay, I was going to say, let's study it for a second. Let's not bother. Good, we'll have enough fuel, like, to fully refuel. Awesome. Refuel that. Let's go. Do poorly cooked meals taint the entire stack? Yes or no? If one food poisoned meal goes into a stack of 9 clean meals, then each meal has a 10% chance of food poisoning. The percent chance gets spread through the whole thing. Why is that dumb? You get the same chance of food poisoning on average that way. And the game doesn't have to track some single meal or whatever. Oh, we got some thruster breakdown. Go get components. Fix that. Still working our way. Oh, we can't see the thrusters because all the components are broken. If you merge stacks over and over, I mean, eventually they'll all have like a 0.1% chance of food poisoning. I guess. Oh. It's not in the home zone. Like, why aren't you fixing this? We need a new Jade Club. We need a fresh Jade Club for the Mech Hive. Make club. Jade. Can't paint the engines, no. In general, like as a rule of thumb, if you can change the material, you can paint it. If you can't change it, you can't. That works for not. There's a few exceptions to that, but it's generally how it works. You will need to bring the Jade Club to the Cerebrex core. The math works out no matter how many times you merge stacks, the average amount of food poisoning is equal to the amount of meals you cooked. Yep. I intentionally misconstrued what you said. Grab that one too. Foraging berries. It's like the start of the game. 2-day cooldown.
Mortal Smurf ruled his ward in the Oregon State Hospital with quiet, calculated cruelty. Behind a calm smile, he stripped patients of dignity and autonomy, enforcing order with psychological torture. His manipulations drove men to madness, lobotomies, and death. He embodied the face of institutional power, cold, unfeeling, and merciless. His legacy is the smothering mask of control turned weapon.
True story. Sorry, had to embody my cold, unfeeling, and merciless persona there for a second. Thank you, Darth Vader. We got 1.7 days remaining. Oh. More wood it is. Start bringing it on board. Almost there. So we'll get pretty close here, and then we'll see if we take off the engines, if it's enough. Because we want to downsize a little bit more wealth. Shibby, thank you for subscribing. And the clock on Wiki Timer still going up. We're at 6.5 hours I owe to the Wiki. Oh. Good. Lots of fuel. We failed the surveying operation. Yep, oh well. And we've got plenty of that. Still good. Got food now. Load up wood. 2 hours. Okay, let's go. One more hop after this. I hope. Valley, cave, pools, popular tree grove. That sounds fun. How many experiments we got? Lots. Something like 6 Juggernaut, 5 Void Sight, 3 Minum, and we can make more Minum. We've got like a year of Juggernaut, 2 years of Luciferium. We want to load up on steel here. So loading up on steel. There's no freaking steel. There's. Why'd we come to this map without freaking steel? We want to load up on steel. We'll load up on wood. Okay. 3.9 days. We can barely make it. Okay, we'll keep all the engines on. Safeguarding friends. Nope. You guys can just hang out. We'll collect all the steel here. Bring it on board. We will bring on some more shelving. Oh, we don't have paint. Uh-oh. Well. Well, that's unacceptable. Where's fertile soil? Get out here and paint it. We need to paint those shelves. We can't have something unpainted. Okay, stop doing that for a bit. We need to refuel up. Load the fuel tank. We need lots of spare fuel. And that all loaded. Okay, we can get there. We can go there right now. 2.8 days. Or we put the hydroponics outside. On the ground. We're going to get there and make steel walls and stuff. And we'll just leave the hydroponics behind. If we need them. We may not need them. We've got 20 days to do it. So. We'll see how it's going at first. We'll get there. We'll make a big double wall around the base. So, currently, for the mech hive, standard raids can still fire. So, we can get center dropped by enemies up there. Standard mech raids can just fire out of nowhere. So, we need to be prepared for regular raids, too. But we'll make a double wall. We'll make a powered turret. Then we'll consider making hydroponics up there. Oh, you're right. Center drops don't fire in space. Good call. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. You just ignore that. Hopefully. We can go in 1.6 days. How do you just cancel stuff? Right-click, order, cancel. So if I go like this, I can right-click chop wood and cancel it all. Same with mining. I can order a bunch of stuff to be mined. And where's like a resource thing? And I can go right-click mining and cancel all. Okay, the die is about to get in. It's really close. Oh, crap. Okay, good. We can just get the die. Important things. We need to paint those shelves, or else the ship's wrong. And we'll have fuel for the way back. Get a bunch of steel. Just a bunch to get us started up there. There will be more steel up there. You know, load it all up. The book's not doing anything for us anymore, but whatever. Okay, 15 hours till we can go. Our stockpile looks great. Everything looks good. We are ready to go. We're airtight. We have Luciferium. We've got Juggernaut Serum. We've got plenty of food. So right now, food is our limiting factor. 2 years Luciferium. Hope that's not here. And we'll bring more wood too. We can make wood real quick. But we need chem fuel to get home. We need to make sure we got tons of chem fuel to get back. Or at least get back to land. Yep, the hydroponic can get us back. I might have wanted to remove the engines, but we'd need to do another jump. So we can just get there with the engines we have. Don't see a point in removing one, and then we can't get there. We'll leave them on. We'll probably turn them into hydroponics. We'll dismantle them when they're there. Oh my god, I thought we were under attack. Spooked by a swan. And get all this stuff on board. Usually it's flamingos that spook us, yep. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jade Club. Please bless us on our journey into the Mech Hive. We ask you for your blessing, dear Jade Club. Okay, that was in a good speech. We got to do a better speech. Jade Club. We are off to the Mech Hive. Please give us your blessing on this glorious day. There we go. There we go. And we can reform. Perfect. Reform. We're individualist high life. And what else would go great with a solo colonist? What would be the most important thing we can add right now? Proselytizer. And get rid of these stupid relics. And add the Club of Destiny. Club of Destiny. There we go. Let's do it. Cool. Looks great. Looks good. To the mech hive. Let's grab some more steel. We'll grab some steel and then go. Wow, you grabbed one steel. Yeah, load up. Okay, that's solid. 50-50 chance of crashing. Sounds good. Yeah. Sure, whatever. The ship icon ship is off to the mech hive. This is our first mech hive this run, yes. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, there's lots of holes in the terrain here. We can use that to our advantage. All the buildings are up there, though. Well, let's come here. We gotta be careful. There's turrets and stuff. So first we need to clear the immediate area. I would have liked to run in there and get that stuff dead. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I just smoked and that doesn't do anything. Good. Good. Okay, can we get to here? I want to kill turrets if I can. So the turrets are easy to clear when there's nothing there. You've got the fire foam on, good. Grab a meal, grab a beer. So while there's nothing here, you can walk in and kill the turrets. The 5-burst AR, yeah, pretty crazy. Crap. Hold up. Take Juggernaut. Take Void Sight. Let's go. No mechs are here yet. That'll make the invisibility last even longer. Okay, it can shoot at us right there. Okay, one down. Okay, good. 2 turrets wiped for free. Okay, there's nothing popping out of them. Low wealth is very helpful. Pop that. Pop him. We can outrange the other dude. Okay, we can just shoot that one to death. Nice. Okay, we've cleared the immediate area. We can kill them, no problem. But let's... Do I want to build a bridge there? I don't want things to spawn there and only be able to attack walls. Where can we make a short bridge? Okay, first we need power. We need sustainable power. I think that's first. Still enough time to pop the last two? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for them to pop out. So we need to get this up, and we need to get a smelter up. Okay. So now we have power. We'll leave that on for now. We can uninstall the thrusters. That's right. Yep. And deconstruct them. Thank you. So it looks like we can just walk out the door. There. We'll get a steel wall here for now. Real quick. And we'll get a steel wall up here. So enemies can shoot us. We got to keep that in mind. That's... Yeah, it's not ideal that we can get shot. Maybe we want to bridge across this and make the wall all the way around. We'll work on that later. Okay, there is stuff there. How are you? You're really good? Let's... Yeah, we can clear this out. I think we just go. Yeah, that's the standard human raid. Sappers. I think they're going to get killed by all the mechs. They're just going to clear out mechs for us. That's awesome. They just died. Okay. Let's make a wall here just to be safe. And put this... Get this on board. This on board. Put this back. Okay, let's go. I think we're good enough. That doesn't have one. We can listen for it. Listen for it. It's here. You hear it? Right there. Right there. Right here. Okay. Where are we at? And let's go see if we can blast these down a bit. Crap. Can't hit that. Crap. I think that's good enough. We're in such a good position here. Okay. Can either of them hit us here? Yep. The Inferno. We can shoot him from here. Good. Clear this out. Okay, mech wave defeated. The listening is not my idea. I got that from someone other RimWorld streamer in chat. Gonna shoot this one. Good. Hmm. Okay, dropped it. Back up. Hmm. How do we want to do this? Good. Pikeman's not that scary. Of course, it shoots us in the liver. Okay. We got vacuum exposure. Lancer down. Now we head home. We need to fix our vacuum exposure. Eat up. But that went super well. Good stuff. Turn that off for now. Oh, it's not here. I was like, really? Asteroid? Meditate all the way up. Second layer of walls. No, we'll be okay. I think we'll just be able to shoot it. No problem. The raid can shoot us while we run around, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, if we're here, stuff can shoot us. We can't bounce around easily. And we'll get this all the way up and then back to work. Oh, no! Well, that is not what we wanted to have happen. Turn this off. Use Mind Numb. Okay. Let's clear this out. Drop all them. Yep, drop these. Okay, good. Drop that. We're great. Well done. I didn't want to take Mind Numbs that early, but, well. Gotta be careful for fire. Focus. Last 4 hours. That's crazy. Four hours of focus. Pretty wild. Oh my god, I didn't see the turret. Yeah, it's okay. We got marine armor. Good stuff. Oh, crap. Oh. I thought it was going to stun longer. And we're vacuuming. We got it. Ow. Okay. Go breathe. Okay, we cleared that room. One should be here. I'll let you eat, and then we'll go clear this some. Okay, you ate. Let's come up here. Drop these. They don't really fight back, so we can just freely kill them. Pretty unfair. Keep that managed. Okay, that's managed. Hollow point lightweight pistol brace. It's good quality, though. Increased damage, reduce aim time. It doesn't have aim time. That's actually kind of stinks. They all came, like, thundering out. We don't want to get lit on fire. No, that was... You're supposed to shoot the flamer. Fine, whatever. Kill that one. Then this guy's so far away now. Go back for a second. So we come up here. Trim. Here's the mech assault, the first mech assault. We do not outrange a Lancer. We do not outrange Lancer. We have cover. And it does not. Yeah. Okay, cool. Be right back real super fast. See you in a sec. Get back. Gonna take a quick break. You're great. Let's see if we can go take out this turret. Oh, nope. Stuff already spawned. I'll trim it down a bit. Can you get the last one? Take out this one too. Oh, that's the last of our invisibility. Got it. We don't have invisibility left. So let's go back and meditate. But super good. All the turrets are gone. I mean, the guess was pretty good there. Guess was pretty good here. And the third one should be right there. This is a pretty cool ending, yes. Still got 20 days of food. Not gonna bother make the hydroponics. Away picture, thank you. Alright. And we need to get back up into visibility. Ooh, that is a lot of Scorchers. Okay, they come through the door, though. We should be able to bang them when they come through this door. And no, wait, right here. Hopefully that baits them out. Pikeman. Well done. Yeah, we got one. We're good. What weapon? We're using a unique assault rifle we found that shoots 5 bullets. Oh, we got that. We got that. 5 Scythers. Easy. That's 150, 300, 600, 750 raid points. It's not so bad at all. Can you guys talk it over? Oh, crap. I mean, as long as they're slow, it's easy. This thing does so much damage. Okay, in we go. Breathe. One down. One down. It's a little worse for kiting, but we don't shoot all that much longer because it's a assault rifle. It's a fraction of a second longer. So it's like normally you shoot for 0.2 seconds, now you shoot for 0.25. So it's not the biggest of deals. Void Terror work on mechs? It does not. So the giant increase in bone damage is certainly worth it for this one. And we'll go trim out some more of these. Oh, we can park wherever now, because we killed all the turrets. Kiting doesn't seem problematic to me. Good. Go back inside and eat. And focus up. So the last mech hive would be like 8 Scythers. We can do that. Yeah, we'll take a second and double wall this. We can do that real fast. That's just a visibility screen. We'll do that so we can run here and not get shot, at least there. Standard human raid, awesome. Oh, not here. It's at the other. It's at our stash of loot. I was like, I thought that was tribe. Okay, go build up. Oh, I restricted you. All good. We've hidden wealth in a weapon stockpile on this desert map. They're not smart enough to go down the ladder. Mech assault. Oh, crap. Okay, there's a pikeman. Crap. They're gonna break in there. Don't get super lasered. No, get on the, get. All good? He doesn't have range. We may blow this up ourselves. It's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. Dude. Syndicatix. Come on, man. Come on, don't do me like that. Syndicatix. Please. Like, it was a good spot, okay? You like that spot. You can just smash any mech. Get this power going. Get these walls back up. Good stuff. Crunch some mechs. Eat. Construct. Okay, almost done. And hell, we'll get a privacy screen going this way too. And that way we can walk back. We can walk out here and not get shot. Always change positions. Okay, let's go. Let's clean this up. Void Site, 11 days. Juggernaut, 6 days. We're great. Yeah, they don't do a good job of noticing you. No kids to kill up here. I mean, these guys are just born. Do they count? Okay. Okay, I was... No red dots there. So turret here. Scorcher. Wow. That door would have sucked. Look at that. Okay, so of course we're going to hack it now. Let's see if we can bring him out. Okay, nobody seems to have noticed that. As long as we don't get scorchered, whatever. Okay, vacuum is going. Oh, they're coming. Okay, good. And drop a few here. Let's go back. Well done. Juggernaut and Void Sight are up. Let's go back to meditating. It's the day. It's dawn. We want to get going? We're going great. Going pretty spectacular. Let's go. We'll blap. Okay, nobody. I don't see anything walking around here. Turrets. Lots of turrets and corners. Oh, what the crap? We weren't even close to that dude. My God. Okay, that fire foam was a really good investment. That was definitely a good investment in fire foam. How the hell? And reload your fire foam popper. We stole a fire foam popper, yep. We paid the iron price for it. We keep triggering those stupid things. Didn't think we'd be triggering all that. Okay. Focus. Mini go juice. Now we run. Aw, crap. They're closer to the base than we are. Okay, they're chasing us. That's good. No, researching and building your own fire foam is hearsay. You have to pay the iron price for fire foam, and that's what we've done. We've stolen the fire foam popper from someone else. Okay, it's an all-ranged one. So 2 down. Time to go melee some turds. Good look at that dude. Shield belt wins. Oh, crap. Asshole. Okay. And we didn't die to the Scorcher. Wave defeated. Our legs are pretty beat up. Our legs are really beat up. But they grow back really fast. Look how fast it's coming back. Okay, good. 2 down. Fire foam popper. Feel good. How's our marine armor? 51% forced. We're good. We're good. Let's switch to force wear those pants. Force wear that. Yeah, don't take that off. Force wear everything. Good. 1 more to go. Right there. 1 more. Let's work on these. Let's clear out some mechs. Oh, crap. We're still kind of beat up. You can clear out this whole wave. Good. Feel better. Meditate. A lot less enemies with 1. Yes, yes. It scales to wealth. We've intentionally tanked our wealth, and we're doing it with 1 person. Just like the anomaly ending was really tiny. But 1 more to go. I do think we want to come in maybe from this side. I don't know. Just need to bait him out and do it. We still have 4 days of Juggernaut. Oh, meditate up. Meditate up. Is there a Scorcher amongst them? 2. 2 Scorchers. Oh, crap. There's a Scorcher left. Didn't even see that dude. He must have been trapped somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we'll recharge. Great work. They have restocked. Let's unstock them. Okay, one of them actually noticed us. There yet? 1 more. What is enemies wandering in the top left? Yep, there's 1 enemies wandering in the top left. Just kind of hoping they don't really notice us. Okay, hopefully they come out now. Scorchers are coming good. Pikemen. Don't be an angle for the pikemen. Good. We went around the angle for the pikemen. Scorcher down. Militor. Pikemen. There's one Militor left. Let's go breathe and clean this, and then one more. Done. We'll get our side casting all the way up. We spent a death refusal. We lit on fire. And when we were on fire, we got lit on fire something like here. And we tried to run like this. This was the path we wanted to run. We wanted to run like that while we were on fire. And there is an enemy standing here and blocking us. And we kept trying to run in the enemy, and the enemy punched us to death because we couldn't do anything else. Was the drop pod compact machinery? I don't know. We don't get the drop pods here. They're at this other map. At our item stash, we've hidden lots of wealth under this desert. There's a desert with a stockpile where we've hidden 7 grav cores, 20 luciferium, 2 pilot things. But one thing to go. 1 Militor, nothing here. We'll clean out. Okay, there's the next wave. Let's do it. Eat right now. We'll clean these out and then go up there. One pikeman. Good enough. Good as dead. So 1 Militor here, then we do it. Oh, we can just start. Oh crap, there's a Cyclops and a turret. This is it. This is the last fight. Shoot and then run. The double sizer close to us. That's not what we wanted. It's all Scythers. Super easy. Oh, praise the Jade Club. it's all Scythers. We can just shoot them. We're faster than they are with focus. Oh, don't shoot that. As long as we're faster than they are, and we have guns and they don't, we can just kite them. This is based on current wealth. Current wealth on this map is these ambushes. Each part of this is different. Each part of the quest uses different things, so it gets confusing what's what. We've killed lots of things. We got lots of places to run. We're save our berserk. We haven't needed it. We have skip too. We still have 2 hours of focus. There's nothing over here. Get the dude in front. Good. He's nice and slow. He'll clog up the lane. Shoot the one that's healthy. Oh, jerk. There's nothing over here. Holy crap. Cheating. I thought we were just going to blast him. Whoop. Done. Done, done, done. There's one dude here. I'm afraid more are going to pop out, but let's... Excuse me. Excuse me. We started with the Jade Club at 8%. Did it go up in hit points? Oh, no. It's 8%. It's got 4 hit points. Get the Jade Club we started with. Get the Jade Club we started with. Get your shield belt on. Let's go do it. Have a snack. We'll wait till mechs pop out and we'll kill them. Oh, Scyther wants to fight. Let's go, Scyther. Pop with the Jade Club. We'll wait for a round of mechs to come out, and then we'll beat them up with the club, and then we'll do it. We'll beat them up with the club, and, you know, like millions of side casting. We have done it! 2 Militors. 2 guys with lasers. We can do it. We can cheat and do it. Bop. Bop. More invisibility. Are we focused? We're not focused. Stun. We knocked its leg off. We knocked its foot off. How's it moving? Oh, it's got 4 legs. Well, it doesn't have anything anymore. Bop. Oh, go ahead. Shoot us. See what happens. Come on, use your gun. We're right here. Ping. Got him. Inspect the core. The Cerebrex core. We're doing it. We're doing it. Before Syndicatix stands the Cerebrex core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizers destroyed, Syndicatix can now directly access it. But what should Syndicatix do with that power? Destroy it or scavenge the technology? We have done it! The Jade Club has done it. Is it not going to play the ending music? Game? Oh, there we go. Syndicatix begins working to free a processing node buried within the core. The latticework frame convulses as if in agony. As Syndicatix pulls the node free, the mesh begins to mend, repairing the damage. The core rebuilds its defenses and closes. Turning the node over, Syndicatix recoils as it sparks to life, pulsing in time with the core. In his hand, Syndicatix holds a weapon of untold power. Another ending done. Well done. And grab that core. Cerebrex core. 15 mech bandwidth, 12% mech work speed. And we'll go check it out when we put it on. And we get some more awesome powers. We get deactivate mech. We can just turn a mech off every 3 hours. We can just turn a mech off. We can call in mechs every 3 hours, but they're hostile to everyone, including us. And we can call drop pods. I don't know what we do with them. But well done. Mech node destroyed. Let's go get our loot. We did it. How is the low elf? Piece of cake. Are we gun down all the mechs? No problem. What's in the drop pods? They're just empty drop pods for you to use. Well done. So, now we head back to our stash. We grab our stash of loot, and we go be awesome Mechanitor. Arco Nexus reset now, I think. Arco Nexus reset. Okay, let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. So we're heading back now to pick up our loot. Let me upgrade, plan, and recap. We completed low wealth, no Mechanitor, Mech Hive, and stole the Cerebrex core, and stole the core. Now we build up a big base with Mechanitor powers, collect genes, and prepare for Arco Nexus reset number 1. Okay, let me... Good stuff. Yeah, just drop down. Nicely done. Nicely done. Do we have enough in our stash for immediate Arco Nexus? Not even close. There's 20,000 wealth stash there. We need to get to 350. No more endings before the reset? Nah. We could do build the ship, and we can do royalty. I think we'll do it after. But first, we're gonna make a long-term base somewhere. We're gonna collect genes. Long-term base, collect genes, and now and bionics, genes and bionics. We're gonna do everything solo. So solo all endings does mean 350 solo. Yes, with the Mechanitor though. Yes. Plan actually end. Collect genes. Install bionics. Install bionics too. There is no biotech ending. Yeah. Is the Arco Nexus reset more straightforward than you think? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Essentially, Arco Nexus reset is you just need to get to 350,000 wealth 3 times. You can fight the mech bosses? Yes, but that's not an ending. Good stuff. We need to put Cerebrex core on these. I think we want to keep our fire foam popper. I think that was really useful. We'll put our thrusters back. I should have put them back before. Oops. And mine all the steel and do that. Good stuff. So we got the Cerebrex core we can put on if we get attacked by mechs or whatever. Ending means credit roll. There's 6 official endings in the game. We're gonna do all 6 official endings. Is there an asteroid right above where our stash is? Good question. And no. Here's our stash. There's one over here. We might do that. I think making an asteroid base would be really cool. We'll make a giant asteroid base. I think the same way we did Space Cowboys. we'll just slap some uranium slug turrets on this. We can call in mechs that are hostile to everyone, including us. Not hostile to other mechs, though. No. Only hostile to non-mechs. If it's a 4-star quest, it's an actual ending. So you can check the quest log. If it has 4 stars, that means it's an ending. So we're going to do all the 4-star quests, and we're going to call 6 of them, where build the ship and go to the ship. We're considering them separate. We don't need the signal jammer anymore. Take that down. Orbital scanner. All the bison meat. 2.8 days till we can go. We don't necessarily need to be wearing this marine armor anymore. Can we make a lab coat or anything? We'll need our plain leather. But that went super good. Chem fuel, we may do the grav core powers. Yeah, we can put them back. 60 steel, we can afford that. Dude, don't do that. And shut that off. Cool. We got a grav core power cell. Do we have another one? We do. We need 2 more advanced components for it, though. If we do anomaly ending again, I don't plan on doing it, but if we get down to like 1 death refusal, yes, we would do anomaly ending again. I don't know if we'll bother if we have 2. But yeah, we're gonna change the ship up now. So I think we're gonna make an orbital base, because I think I can leave the orbital base alone and go do other stuff. So what we want to do is we want to get bionics and we want to get genes. And the best way to get genes is to fly around in the shuttle and visit all the blue and purple faction bases. While we're flying around the shuttle and visiting all these bases, there's nobody at home to defend us. I think an orbital base with uranium slug turrets is the way to go. So we'll do the same plan as we did in Space Cowboys. Does it add 4? It sets to 4. You can't go over 4 death refusals. So using the death refusal cast, you can't go over 2. And doing the anomaly ending, you can't go over 4. So 1 day until we can go. Didn't the Space Cowboys plan take like a decade? Yeah, it may take decades here. Do you have a better idea of ways we could do it better and faster and easier and safer? A stockpile? Nah. Want to fight stuff. At least the semblance of fighting stuff. The walkable rule in-game, dev mode. Options, dev mode, output tab, 5th button at the top. Fill, thing fill percents. And you can see how much things fill stuff. So pod launchers. Fill percent, actually, I don't know if that's correct. Fill percent is 1... And is there passable? And passability. Yeah, it says passability. So impassable. Shows what is impassable. And fill percents and stuff. What are we missing? Yet more components. Grab all them. Good. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy list. There might be some info per building on the wiki and stuff, but that's pretty much it. Grab a bit of food. How many in-game years do I think this challenge will take? Last time it took us 55. Less than 55. Hoping for 40? Maybe 30? We could rush it and do it in 30, but that wouldn't be fun. If we made smart choices, we could probably do it by 25, but we're not going to make smart choices. No. Let's get rid of this. Focus. 115, good. Animal starvation. What was that cargo pod? Moxicillin. Okay, let's go. And we're heading...
A small, unassuming baseliner burdened with the Jade Club, mortal Smurf carried Rimwald's doom across lands of shadow and fire. Tempted, broken, and scarred, he walked where heroes far greater would have fallen. He bore evil's weight until it nearly devoured him, yet still reached Mount Rim. Though the club claimed his peace, his suffering bought the world salvation. Smurf's heroism lay not in strength, but in enduring torment no one else could.
My heroism also lays in my good looks. That's also there. But true story, Darth Taylor, true story. Thank you for the bits. Thruster breakdown. Great. Fix all that. We got 4 days till we can go somewhere. 80,000 wealth on the map. Oh my god, there's so much fine flooring here. We're gonna get crazy big raids. There's nothing of use here. Well. Shouldn't have stopped by. Grab all the plasteel. We're gonna run out of fuel. Crap. Breachers. Other tribal. Oh my god, it's kid breachers! No, it's kid breachers! Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. No, please go follow them. No, don't keep coming. Go the other way. Go the other way. Crap. Okay, we're not gonna kill any kids. No! You stupid kids. Just keep them over there. No, kid. No. No. We're not killing any kids. We're not killing any kids. Wow. We have a little bit of fuel left. Why don't we dismiss the mechs? You see, they're just wandering around. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start dismissing the mechs. Okay, shut that one down. Yikes. We can shut down an air one in a bit. Kids are still here. Or mechs. Okay, so far we're okay. That mech shoot at us? Ow. Hold on. Can we shut any down yet? Not yet. Okay, we did knock its gun off legitimately now. That one doesn't have a gun. And we'll shut down that one. Okay. Good. So 3 days until we can go. We need more fuel. Let's go put this fire out. There's lots of potential wood here. You get all the wood. And I don't equip wood. Cargo pods. Hyperweave. We can make like a hat out of that. We'll grab that. Yikes. Comical amounts of wealth here. Construct. How long till we can tend? 10 hours. All these gutworms. $10 hours in 3 hours. We're out of Void Sight. We're done with Juggernaut. That's okay. We don't need him right now. Okay, let's see our tend. Oh, I don't know how that kid died. Must have been a false positive. 78. So we're at 193. Hopefully Glitter World cleans it up. In 2 days till we can leave. Wow, gutworms. What? What, Stasad? No. Refuel the tank. Looking forward to getting our stuff back. To have one map again, and then of course we're gonna have two. We'll make a space base. Yeah, bring all the wood in. We're at 1.3 days remaining. And how long on this? 1.3 days. Okay. Grab plasteel while we're here. Mech Hive done. No, it's fun. We're running on just the GravCore power cell at the moment. Oops. Is there anything else we want to grab? Is that totemic flooring? Oh, it is. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is worth a lot. Good call. Since it's fine wooden flooring. You can grab all the wood. Violence of Fortune. Nothing we need. Refine. As long as we can launch ourselves far enough to get to... like a forest. That's all that matters. Do you keep honor over the Arcanessus? Yes. The stone floor is fine, but we can't turn the stone floor into chem fuel. Yeah, the doors would be a little bit, but I think we're good enough. We're about to be ready to go. Yeah, we can get out of the desert and to here, at least. Good. So, plan is to fly back home, get our stuff out of storage, and then go make an orbital base. We'll put slug turrets on here. And stuff. We're going to have tons of grav power cells, which will be fun. But we can make the ship bigger. Gazelle self-tamed. Okay. Point 3. Focus. Get rid of those gutworms. 106. 298. Oh, we missed it by 2%. Oh, crap. Whatever. Bring in this stupid thing. Ruins might be fun to explore, but let's go to the swamp. Stupid animal. Good stuff. Mech Hive defeated. Now to get bionics and genes are the goal. Bionics and genes. Oh. Having trouble making the map? Game? Yeah. Park next to stealing components. What should our ship be to go to space? Please release that thing. A bowler hat? The Jade Club, we've done a big Jade Club. What would be a red clown shoe for chat? I don't want to make it after chat. I get that'd be good. A big piece of bread. Oh yeah, just get some more vomit going. That's good. $1.2 days you can tend. 3 days you can do that. Can we hop up to an asteroid? No. There's no asteroids even on the way. Well, maybe that one. That's actually the opposite direction. We could have taken a little detour for that one and gotten Vaxstone. Put the big thrusters back on. Okay. How long before we need age reversal? There's no set number. If we capture someone, we would do it. We tried to capture somebody, but when we tended them, they stood up and died. So hopefully we'll get one right here. Attacking immediately. Is it possible to make things with, like rat, insect meat, and twisted meat and gives double debuffs? Yes. Did the mechanoids I call already die? What happened? Where's the freaking mechanoids? What happened? Did they die? Did they kill him? Did, like... What? What? What happened? Don't call here anymore. Yeah, is that what happened? Where'd the mechs go? Like the mechs can handle one half, we'll handle the other half. Wow. We was robbed. All that work to murder the evil brain. Okay, Gutworm's tended. Gutworm's done. Tremendous construction. Nothing we need. Wow. We got the Cerebrex core, but it didn't. Apparently, it didn't summon mechs that time. Not sure what happened. But Gutworm solved. There's some food. Refueling up. We got 1.3 days, and we're mostly full. Good. We got a unique assault rifle that fires 5 bullets instead of 3. It's super good. Done with research? No. We merged the room just because we didn't care about research. We don't have a research bench. We made a fabrication bench for the mech hive. It's only year 22. Do you really think we could be done with all the research in 22 RimWorld years? It's really terrible and embarrassing. Is that the only trait? No, it's got ugly, a little more accuracy at short range, and it fires 5 bullets. The 5 bullets is pretty much the only one that really matters. Extended magazine custom grip ugly. We're collecting berries. We've started a new run. Yep. Back to our roots. Grab all this. Two hours. And we can go. Let's grab wood, grab wood. Orion wreckage, cool. Launch. Hey, there's where we did all those ancient dangers. Wetland, foggy, increased animal life, decreased animal life, sparrow habitat. Let's just come. Wild smoke leaf. Sounds fun. Are we proud ourselves of winning with an ugly weapon? It's just like winning with ugly chat. Like, there's things you have to overcome as a streamer. I'm used to it. Where'd we get the unique weapon? Orbital. Was that an orbital item stash or was that a mercenary? I think this one was a mercenary. Mercenary group. What about us being incredibly... You are all incredibly good looking. I was kidding. It was from the mercenaries. Thank you. Overheated grav engine. Great. We're here another 7 days. Any ancient danger? No. Okay, well, we're chem fuel up. This is what happens when you're repeatedly beaten with a Jade Club. Yep. Yep. But we are doing awesome. We're on our way back to get our stash of loot. Our... how many grav cores do we have here? We have 2 grav cores here and 7 here. We can make 9 grav core power cells. Pretty good. We don't need to extend the ship. What would be a cool icon? Any other? We could make the teepee. The teepee would be kind of dull, but we could do that. Waste clearance. Legendary great bow. Meh. We've done a Jade Club. Well. What's the Neanderthal icon? Well, we're a baseliner, though. A rat for Minesweeper? Yep. An ugly assault rifle? That's a little too tough to make. And stop cutting for a bit. Ally now neutral. Oh well. Wait, what? Oh, that one. Whoops, we should have gifted them some stuff. I'm gonna have to bribe them all the way back. Well, at least they're not gonna be killing each other now. Yeah, load the ship. Then fuel it up. What's our ideology? It looks like a unicorn. That's what it randomed into. So naturally, for a solo colonist run, we're individualist proselytizer, and we randomed into high life. Our relic is the Club of Destiny. Have we gotten the quest for that yet? Manhunter Pack, that's on the other map. How many panels do we have? Quite a bit. Do we need to add these back? What ending are you going to do last? You have to do the final Arco Nexus last. The final Arco Nexus ends the game. So there's no choice. But right now, our plan is, now that we have this Cerebrex core that gives a big bonus to Mechanitors, and we've done the low elf mech hive, which I hadn't done before. I wanted to see what it's like with no mechs. Now we're going to build up a big base. We're going to collect 1 billion genes and bionics. So we need a base that we can leave on its own while we go shuttle around and buy stuff. And I think we'll do it in orbit. So we need to build the ship, we need to do royalty, and we need to do Arco Nexus. 3 endings left, 3 done. Anomaly, Ship to the Stars, and Mech Hive are done. We had to do the Ship to the Stars before we Arco Nexus reset at all. So we had to do that one. That was a requirement. Okay, Chem Fuel back stocked up. We're going to get building mechs. Yep. We need one to install all our genes and bionics. Could we launch our Loyal Horse? We launched our Loyal Horse, Neron the Fourth. We'll wear this until it falls off. Turn that off a bit. Go collect lots of wood. Arco Nexus, royalty, and building the ship. Just for fun, I consider building the ship and going to the ship as separate endings. If someone were to attempt a similar run, what would you recommend? We do all ending speedruns, Slevin, where we can do every single one of these endings in a day with min-maxing. And when you start the anomaly ending, the other things don't get raids. So normally what you do is start anomaly ending, and then you do Ship to the Stars, build the ship, and royalty. You do all 3 of those with anomaly at the same time. And you don't get raids, so it's just easy wins. If you're trying to speedrun it, you might want to start doing the grav ship before it, because the grav ship things only fire every 20 days. But the anomaly ending gives you mega superpowers. The mech hive ending gives you moderately good powers. Or you can shut down all mechs with it. And like mech raids and mech clusters would appear. And they'd just be nothing. across all maps, you do not get raids when you do... Okay, let's call it from... Never mind. What the hell? It didn't work again. What is this thing? This is some bull. What do you get this car for? It doesn't work. You're under the impression when you shut down the mech hive, there will be Oh, you're right. You're right. There are no mech raids, but things of mech clusters and other mech events, they'll just be shut down. Yeah, my bad. You're right. I'm busy complaining about this nonsense. This is some bull. You can also kill every human faction and shut down the mech hive, and nothing can raid you. We'll have to test it with no mods. Oh. 29. 29. You can, oh, there's the hidden pirate faction, but if you're not in space, they won't raid. When they get to 60%. Sir, you're walking a bit fast. Do you mind slowing down, sir? Ma'am. Ma'am. %. 50. Oh, crap. They walked into us. I wasn't paying attention. No. Dude, just fall over. 60. And pop. Okay, carry. You have a beer. You don't need to... Teddy Moose, thank you for subscribing. 9 months. That's awesome. And now we can steal their youth. No. Take Void Sight. Chronophagy. Only 6 years. Well, fine, whatever. I mean, that's a big help. We're 44. We started at 20. And 10 their infection, that's fine. And now let's Psychophagy. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Let's steal their psychic sensitivity for 20 days. Our current heat is at 200. Let's see what we got up to. Whoops. My bad. We just killed him. Yeah, it could happen to anybody. 300 psychic sensitivity or heat. Pretty crazy. How long till we can leave? 1 day. Is that permanent? No, it lasts 20 days. The stronger you do it, you can stack it up to like a year. So you can stack it really far. But all good. We don't need any of their grenades. Sure, grab their go juice. Yeah, my bad. Draw Shamblers. Let's see if we can get a shard. Usually we open Bioferret when we do this. Nah, we'll head out soon. Psychic drones would be worse, yes, but that's what Minum's for. I mean, they were already terrible, so we'll just hit Minum if we get one again. A lot of text. We don't even have any implants yet. What ending we going for now? Bionics and genes. So no ending. So we're going to work our way up to an Arconexus reset. But I don't know if we'll Arconexus reset or if we'll do ship to the star, build the ship, or royalty. I don't know. But we're certainly going to do tons of genes, make an insane gene pack, and get tons of bionics installed. But right now we're going to pick up all our loot. Chat, can you guys fly the ship a little better? Mixed biome archipelago. Sounds fun. Oh, the bioferrite? Meh. Oh, well. We can always get more. Oh, maybe we do want to be on the ground instead of space. I've always wanted to have an Archean tree seed in a mountain. So, where would a cool mountain base? What's a cool mountain base that hasn't been done? And I want to put Archean seeds in it. A hollow. Hollows are always pretty cool. Do install bionics count towards the wealth? Yes, they do. A plateau. A plateau is pretty cool, but I would like it if all the enemies came from the same direction. But maybe we use a plateau and make it harder. We got 4 days. Stargate commands, yes. Well, we'll first fly to space. We need to find an Archean seed. And we failed the last time we visited all the asteroids and didn't have any. But space is the easiest way to find Archean seeds. Asteroids should have a decent chance of having them. So we'll do that again. That worked out so well last time. And we'll put thrusters back on the ship. Turn this off. Porcupine. We're not going to a porcupine habitat. No. Hell no. But a habitat would be a good idea. All manhunters are of that animal type. You were looking for obsidian, found a volcanic tile with a rat habitat? No, a boom rat habitat. Craziness. Prepare for a while. Okay. Cook a bit. Yeah, good luck. There's so much junk on the ground everywhere. We're gonna have to be quick getting in and out. Nothing we need there. What's up with the mech threat? What about when we summon the mechs with our Mech Cerebrex thing? Call mechanoids. They're not actually being called. Silliness. Okay, mech, the chem fuel stored up 2.3 days. Any ancient danger or anything cool here? I mean, there's components. We can get components anywhere, and plasteel, we'll get it later. Oh. Maybe save and reload. I'll test it off stream to see exactly what the issue is. Because it could be a bug. It could be a mod. I don't know. Time for fishing with our 0 animal skill. Maybe. We have absolutely nothing else to do. Do we stop him? I didn't think we stopped mid-thing. It went off cooldown. If anything, I shift queued it. I would think that would be fine. We'll grab components. You're bored. It said no line of sight, but then I cast it again. So I tried to cast it here. It said no line of sight, and then I cast it there. When I cast it like there, it didn't fire. The final Arco Nexus ends the run. So the very, very, very last time you do the Arco Nexus ends it. But there's sort of 3 Arco Nexuses. You play the game till you have 350,000 wealth at least. Then you do it again to 350,000 wealth. And then a third time to 350,000 wealth. And on the third time, when you do it that time, that one ends the game. What's the benefit of Archean Seed versus Hydroponics? We can make Devil Strand and Corn. And it's not power. It's not based on power, so we can use Sun Lamp and grow corn under a mountain. It's just I've never done it before, and I haven't seen anybody do it. And here's a really funny thing I learned. Let me find the picture. One very important thing, if you're doing the Archean Seed under a mountain, is do not fully mine it out, because the exact range of the Archean tree is the exact range of roof collapse. Let me find the picture. Give me a second. Well, he's just idling and doing nothing. Oh, we can flip this. Yeah, I told him they were trolling. It stayed as is, though. It gives you no warning. Let me find it. But it does collapse directly on the tree, but when the tree's done, you can just cut it anyway. So it's no big deal. You cannot grow the seed. You have to find the seed. The seed is not related to the tree itself, Millie. And good to see you, Millie. Sorry, looking through millions of pictures. Some of them I can't show you. Where... Okay, let me just search for... Collapse. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, here's the range of the Archean tree. This is under a mountain. And that's the range. And you see this spot right here. That spot right here. This is what happens if you dig that spot. Poof. Tree is gone. Of course, under a mountain, once it turns everything into fertile soil, you don't need it anymore. So it's kind of done its job. But it does destroy exactly the tree if you mine out the tree's range. Oh, can I show us? Yeah, it's from the testing stuff. There's probably stuff I'm not supposed to... I'm probably not even supposed to show you that one. They'll just yell at me a bit. That's fine. Been yelled at before. You can't move the tree, correct. Okay, well. We got cows. We don't need cows. And we're off. So, we should be able to land right there and pick up all our loot. Looking forward to it. Two hours. Just wait. Fine. You don't need to get anything. You don't need to do anything. Can you die due to age? You can't die due to old age in RimWorld, nor in real life. Death of old age is sort of like the euphemism of dying to inevitable organ failure. And in RimWorld, eventually the health conditions would sort of add up, and one of them would eventually kill you. So as you get older, worse and worse things happen. But you can have a colonist that's hundreds of years old and still alive. Like, there's no number where you die. It's something like 693 years old. That's where you integer overflow and you become 0 years old again. So you might call 693 the maximum age. And let me grab this stuff out of here, and then I'll show you how that works. Okay, we need to go get our loot. Exit. Go throw all that stuff up. Hopefully this doesn't get stolen while we're doing this. Oh, I took the stuff off to haul. We didn't need to haul. Put that in. Put this in. Do put this back on. Don't know why we're putting this Rubric's core on. It doesn't even frickin' work. You get all the cores. Okay, we got to defend ourselves for 3.7 days here. Okay, back down we go. Hell, throw everything up. Then we'll go exploring down there. It's just flying out the bottom. Get the Luciferium. Get that. Get the orbital beam targeter. Wealth. I think the wealth below already counts for the map above. So the wealth was already counting. Good. Let's switch to melee mode. Okay, we're in melee mode. Because we'll go exploring down there when this is all load on board. We got so much stuff. We get another GravCore power thing we can afford, right? Yep. We can afford that and put that right here.
Why can't bikes stand up unsupported? They're too tired.
Unliving 7. It says no bad puns in the title of the description. Unliving 7. How could you... That thought came into your head, And then you subjected everyone here to that thought. How could you do that to us? Thank you very much for your generosity. 19 months, that's amazing. You disappoint me. This is compact machinery. Gold, and that's compact steel. Gold is sort of halfway in between. I'm using a mod to make the colors brighter, so on stream it's easier to see the resources. Like, it's really hard to see steel on sandstone. We're using colorblind minerals. Okay, don't get attacked while we're down here. Focus up, focus up. Don't get attacked while we're hacking this and things. Good, more food. Bomb. Disarm the bomb. Bomb disarmed. Ooh. Turret disabled. Good. Okay, we got our shield belt. Gotta wait for our shield belt to come back up. Uh-oh. Okay, shield back up. Bomb disabled. Shield belt up. Wasps. Oh, they can't see us. Good work. Can you craft those hunter drones? Yes. You can craft them as traps on the ground or as a backpack you can throw. Somebody posted a cool thing of like a cool ship they had that was just like a ring of turrets, and they landed around an enemy base and blew it up with turrets. But another way you can do it is you can make a protuberance of, like, on your ship, like a big platform on your ship, and you can cover with hunter seeker drones. So if we did this, like if we built out like this, like that, and you could put hunter traps like this. Then you fly to an enemy base. You land at the enemy base, and you put the bombs right next to them, and they just instantly blow up. Well, they walk to the enemy and blow themselves up. You can, like, blow the whole base up. Okay, load that all on. There's another room, but let's get all this done. We got lots of medicine now. We'll feel better. One more. Don't get attacked. Opponents. That's it. We're done. Good stuff. Let's... We can afford another GravCore power cell. We can turn everything on. We've got an outrageous amount of power now. We don't need this at all. We have 3 GravCore power cells. Let's see. We need gold. Is there any gold on the map? No. Let's grab those panels. Let's grab the penoxycyllin. Go take that first. There's tons of junk everywhere. Is there bioferrite? We'll go risk it and go up there and grab it. We'll grab that plasteel. Nice. We've recovered our loot stash. Now we've got a ton of wealth. So now we'll try and find an Archean tree seed. That's the goal. We need to go to space and make these again. So space, we need to visit asteroids, get Archean tree seed. At least one. Hopefully more than one. I'd like to grow corn underground. It'd just be fun. One day till we can leave. We'll dig some components. Is there uranium here? No. Can we just slap on... some turrets of some sort, just for fun? We need uranium to do that. Okay, well, we'll just go in a bit. Let's see if they pay us any tribute. Nope. We'd have to put a wall in front of them. Nah. Looks fine. Solar flare, 15 hours. No point in grabbing stuff. We don't care about components and steel. When I'm mining, we can get components anywhere. We visit maps and see billions of components. So how much more do we need? 6. We need 24. We got 32. Okay. Blocked by penoxycillin. Too much RimWorld, Millie? Yep. Yep. Two. 1. Now 2 asteroid. Better turn those on. Let's go. We can make it. We can go right there. Nice. Hopefully we have enough... Oh, I should have mined steel to make sure we can make a stonecutter bench. This is our ship. Our ship is the ship icon ship. We modeled our ship after that, but now we've attached a bunch of doohickeys to it. So that's our ship. This ship can take off during sandstorms. Yes, the shuttle cannot. Let's go in the middle here. And we'll move those things. And move that mining charge out. Move this mining charge away, please. Are you on Juggernaut? No. Get on Juggernaut. Where is Juggernaut? I mean, you have one. Just take it. Yeah, move that. So maybe there's an Archean tree seed buried in here. We'll take a look. If there's a big pocket there. Chunks. We don't have a lot of fuel. Good, we can make a stone cutter. You mine? During the mech hide event, you had to send a few miner shuttles to get you more steel. Brought 2,500 wasn't enough. You couldn't crunching the mechs. Like the mechs come and you can crunch them. let's make a light right here. There you go. New path. Make Vaxstone do forever. So we really want it to just appear a big hole. Struck silver. That's not what we're looking for. The Archean Tree Seed would be pretty clear. Okay, it's not. It'd be big. Maybe there isn't one here. That's okay. We got a few hours. Not here. Let's do this. Work on that. Get chunks. Oh, can we make the frenzy inducer back? No, we don't have 100 bioferrite. Well, that'd be nice. Shouldn't have left that bioferrite behind. We don't have enough fuel to go far anyway. Nope, there's vacuum here, right? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, cut it all back. What do we need? 300? And we're up to 120. $155. 180. Nice.
Fun fact, owls are extremely intelligent birds. They have even been known to do algebra.
Wow, Effie. Wow. Thank you for the bits. How we defend the mountain base? Probably turrets, mechs, maybe the auto burn box. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. That on the ship. 225, so we just need 300. We'll get a few extra. Okay, we got 300. That's plenty. We don't have the fuel, so uninstall this. Don't make that. And go back and dig here and check for tree. Secret asteroid stash. Ooh, orbital item stash always has unique weapon. Does not have a transport pod, though. Like, this one has a transport pod for free going back. As does every freaking other thing in space but orbital item stash. Who could possibly be stupid enough to have launched themselves into space and gotten stuck in orbit? No one we know. Yep, keep looking. Oh, we got the pilot things on. That's why we're back down to the lower cooldown. That makes sense. I forgot. I was like, how do we get so fast? We can summon transport pods now. Yep. If it works. We could summon the transport pods to move around, but we have a grav ship. But I mean, in a previous game, So I play the same way offline as I do online. I started Naked Brutality Tribal. The first thing I did was raid a bunch of Ancient Dangers, and I sold all the wealth for a vac suit. And then I went to an Ancient Uplink, Ancient launch site. I checked the Ancient Uplink. It revealed an orbital item stash. I knew that every single asteroid has a transport pod, as does all the other event tiles. And this is an asteroid. So I got in the transport pod in my vac suit in Naked Brutality Tribal. I shot myself into orbit, got one of the best unique weapons I ever found, and then I noticed there was no way back. It was a one-way trip. It didn't have a transport pod. So if you're wondering how those corpses get on the asteroids, that's how. Orbital item stash is up there, so let's go. K-pool mixed. We'll go over here and refuel up. I don't remember the exact weapon. I was too busy crying and complaining. So no Archean tree seed there. I save and load a lot off stream. And sometimes I turn the difficulty way down. We'll smush that iguana, fox, whatever it is. Okay, to fuel up. We need lots and lots of fuel. Do we have the butcher table still? Did I ditch the butcher table? Yes. Whoops. We'll make it steel. Any ancient danger? Glass steel tempting. Uranium tempting. We put some slug turrets on the front of the ship. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds fun. As long as we get some chem fuel in there. Get this wood. Wow, it was that way. Uranium slug turret. Super long range, super giant damage. Have I tried the cargo holds mod? No. I just use a transport pod. I try not to use mods that alter the base game too much. Grab all the wood. Get all that food. Good. Well done. Lots of wood. You have some fuel. Okay, so we can launch if we need to. Have I considered a porcupine-based defense? Thank you. What did you haul there? Steel. We need uranium and components. Bring that in. Okay, one slug turret up. We're definitely going to need to have it hold fire. Hold fire. Fearful blueprint. We don't need any of that. Now we'll work on that one. So we got some fuel in the tank. Let that grow in. Power them off? No, we don't. I'm not going to use the turn on and off trick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not the right weapon. The doors are closed, right? Yes. Do we just go? We're not going to bash anything, right? Wow. Called main hunters should be banned. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll refuel at the next stop. So orbital item stash still a bit away. Grasslands would have even less wood. Increase plant life pond. Perfect. Off we go. Ship icon, ship away. Here's what we modeled our ship on, that icon. Yeah. Come right here and grab lots of stuff for chem fuel. Looks like a space invader, yep. You turn that back on. Favorite color is purple, but we made it blue. We changed it all to blue to do the mech hive. The same color as the icon. We're as close as we could get to the icon. What do we need? Steel. Last steel, probably. And we don't need plasteel. What will I do when this favorite wave about rumor will be over? What? Why would it be over? You mean this run? Do another run. Are you asking deep existential questions? Sorry, I don't have any answers for you. We'll refuel up. Oh, we can afford these. Let's get our big thrusters on. Good. Another... That's ready to go, but we need lots more fuel. Get all the stuff on board. Is a plan to get the wealth for the deal, but keep the ship? No. We're gonna fly around to lots of asteroids. So here's the current plan: fly around to lots of asteroids, get an Archean tree seed, then find a mountain somewhere and make a mountain base. Make a really cool mountain base that can mostly defend itself. And then I want to be able to fly around in the shuttle and trade at all these places and make a gigantic gene pack and install tons of bionics. So that's the plan. First, get Archean tree seed by visiting asteroids. Then make cool mountain base. Then collect lots of genes. Yep. Might take a while. Yep. Which genes? All of them. Yep. How do you insect-proof our mound base? We don't. We just killed them. You can make insect bait rooms. I'll show you. Give me a second. So let me find a picture for you. Is image infestation. So besides the temperature being like, you could freeze your base. If your base is below 17C, negative 17C, you can't get infestations. So we could freeze our base solid, but that's no fun. But you can make an infestation bait room like this. So the three main factors: pathable distance to the outside, so it's a long walk to the outside. Distance to unroofed. We could even add more roofing over here. And then mountain score, it's called, leaving the silly zigzag pattern, actually taking off like every third of these. But having a zigzag pattern is better than leaving this solidly open. And it'll be like a 90% chance the infestation spawns over there, and only like a 10% chance in the base. So it doesn't work perfectly, but it works really, really well. And we can defeat giant insect infestations anyway, so. We've got Berserk, we've got Psycasting. We can go juice and gun it down. See, we're just loading up fuel. What are we missing here? Uranium. Didn't I grab enough uranium? No, we didn't get it all last time. Oh well. Don't do this right now. Let's mine steel. We'll get all the thrusters on, then back to making fuel. We need one more component, I think. We'll get a bunch. We spent a bunch on the turret. Grab that. Looking great. We still have 6 grav cores. That's awesome. one little turret to defend us. Fuel is still going to be a while. Maybe we need to just grow crops or just shoot animals. We'll shoot tons of animals. Get fuel that way. Turn off the survival meals. Let's grab the gun. Let's re-Rex core. Bill? Append. Any meat. Do forever. Oh, it was already there. Let's stop doing this. Okay, thrusters all online. Let's shuffle it around though. Oops. Put those up there. Put them here. And there's one more. There it is. Better. Let's go find some animals. Horses. Sorry, horses. None of you are Nerond. We can switch to a shirt. Yeah, you can wear this shirt. You don't need to wear all stuff deteriorating. But do wear that marine armor till it falls off. Good. Keep loading up on chem fuel. We need way more chem fuel. Lots more fuel. We need to be able to get there and get back. How are we doing? Okay, we can just get there. Is it forest or grassland under it? So it's here. So we could go into the glow forest and cut the glow forest down. Plateau. Okay, all that fuel loaded up. If we're here a bit more... Oh, I want to fill this and more. Yeah, study that. There's no uranium here. We'll come blast more. Horses. Sorry, horses. We need chem fuel. Oops. More trees. Make more fuel. Oh, we can turn this back on. Whoops. Left that off. And we can manage Luciferium. We can turn these down a bit. Nassif! How's the run going? Oh, you need a timeout. That's what you need, Nassif. Nassif used all your brain power to get timed out. Thank you, Nassif. Nassif, you disappoint me. Get out of here. Dark. Okay, it is filled up. Okay, we don't necessarily need to refuel up anymore. We can go straight there. Just have lots of fuel ready. You think I actually read what he said, VBach? I know. I just saw it and timed him out. We just I saw suspicious activity, and I just timed out. And I don't read what people write here. The H was enough, exactly. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that, V-Buck. Yep, you got hit too. Shoot first, ask questions never. Yes, yes. Bill the Stone Troll. I time out people over timeout talk because I'm an AI creation of timeouts. Thank you, Bill the Stone Troll. Get out of here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Rats. Gun him down. You love timeouts too, Vision. Get out of here. Do the swap conduit? I don't do that. No, that's too cheesy for me. No swapping conduits. We're hypocritical of what cheese we do and don't do. But I don't swap conduits. We're going to do plenty of other cheese, don't worry. We'll do like the auto burn box. Totally way cheesier. Chill Zombie, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Okay, we got spare fuel. You know, load up all the food. We'll load up all the wood. Can we make a... We probably will make a freezer. We could make a freeze box. We do have an obscene amount of power, but the power goes out. So that's the issue, is solar flares, it goes out. We'll find the mountain first. I kind of want to just make a giant turret kill box. Just millions of turrets and flattened stuff. Yeah, go get all that wood. Oh, crap. Get all the wood. Orbital Fugitive. We already have a pilot sub Persona Core. We already have 2 of them. There's not a lot of space for stuff. We'll grab a bit more wood and then get out of here. Looks good. To the orbital item stash. We are wearing the marine armor, right? Oh, the top room's airtight anyway. Orbital item stash always has a unique. No tree. Are we in melee mode? No. Where is... Oh, crap. Where's your sword? Are you... There it is. Okay, we got some fuel. Make some more fuel. Oh, well, we're ready to go in 15 hours. Awesome. And we got tons of fuel loaded up. Good. We're great. You're good. Let's go. This map always has a drop pod. Yep. Yep. Turret. Go discuss. A discussion complete. Legendary revolver with increased accuracy, double increased accuracy, and shoots in bad weather. That's pretty solid. It's like 100s across the board. And the psychic foil helmet's pretty good too. We could use one of them. Neat. We'll keep it. Was it Big Iron? Was that its name? Deadly Delight. Yeah, cool name. There's a chance to get a seed, yes. In the crates. The tree can spawn. If there's a tree and there's a sealed container next to it, it can have a seed in it. The tree could be here, or it's probably nowhere. We could also get a seed on one of these things or in a sealed container here. So we do want to do the rest of this too. But I wanted to get that on the ship so we can bail. Harbinger seeds. Not that important. Okay, it's ready to launch. Let's keep looking. So this is how, if you're wondering how people like this got stuck up here, that was me. Not realizing there's no transport pods. Whoa, what are you so unhappy about? Okay. You go feel way better. Oh, look how much better your mood is now. Holy crap. What did I do? Die? Yep. Standard operating procedure. There's a transport pod, but mine didn't have one. Excuse me, we're going for the door. Okay, nothing. Obsidian Poor Helmet, a parka. Hippo parka. We can dig across here. I mean, there's a tiny chance. Maybe it'll pop out and it'll be a tree. We could use the melee trick. We could just do this and see if the icon changes. We'll pretend we didn't. So if you draft and grab a melee weapon, when it's the icon for the melee weapon, it's filled in. But if it shows cancel, that means there's a hole. Like if it shows cancel, that means there's a hole. And it works even in the dark. So there are no hidden holes here, but we'll pretend we didn't know that. We'll dig a bit. And we'll hit that asteroid. Compact machinery. Hopefully for Archean tree seed. Okay, that's not there. And it's not here. Okay. To the next one. We got a fun unique. We have enough fuel to get to the ground. We have enough power that we could just make a hydroponic setup. We're looking for seed. I want Archean tree seeds. Nope. Maybe here. Park there. Here's another free transport pod here. What do you know? Dig right there. I think that's the only spot it could be. Ancient launch site found. So next we'll head back to the ground. We'll refuel up. A platform. That could possibly have seeds, but we'll go hit all these 3. That'll be way easier. Oh, I thought I saw opening. Nope. Let's go. We don't have enough fuel to do that. So let's go here to a forest. No interesting stuff. So come all the way there. Off we go, and we'll refuel up a ton. At least we can travel really fast and really far now. Just takes us a bit to make all the chem fuel. Oh, that's a increased plant life map. Increased plant life oak tree grove. Oh my god, look at all these trees. Map is out of control. It's like a swamp. It's like a swamp. Ancient Danger. Nice. 8,200 trees. Oak trees. 8,200 oak trees, specifically. Could you get a swamp with increased plant life? I don't know if there are increased plant life swamps. I don't know if they get them. Okay, wow. You can start refining this and filling that. Okay, as long as it's fill enough that we can jump. We can go somewhere. As long as we can go off the map tile, it's good. And we'll go check Ancient Danger. In a bit. Let's fuel up. You get lots of wood. There's so much comical amounts of trees here. Hello, trader. Fill that up. Yep. Keep the wood going on board. Nicely done. 400 fuel. We'll keep it going. Stack that up. Yeah, this is more important than we can check the Ancient Danger now. Just a Scorcher. Good. Poison synthesis. Oh. We've got a few of them, don't we? Do we have any other tech prints? Nope. We used them or got rid of them. Get back to refining fuel. Do we want to fill up and have extra? And then back to looking for our key and tree seed. Oh crap. I was grabbing tea. Game. Don't do this to me. Okay, it's a mech breach raid. What a bunch of jerks. We do not have our Juggernaut serum on. We could put that on. We'll put Void Sight on. Let's go. Why don't you guys talk this over? Shield belt's holding. Shield belt's holding. Termite still up. Oh, we don't have our shutdown mech power on. You've got the turret pack on, the shield belt on instead. Well, they have a really long range. They're regrouping. Bear, rhinos. Rhinos, really far corner. We gotta get some animals over here, right? There's no animals over here. Pigs. We need our heat to come down. Okay. And go put on this Cerebrix core. And the assault rifle. Hey, bro. Stop. Wow. Okay, well, he's dumb. How much time? 2 hours till we do that? Okay, we got it. Oh, whoops, my bad. And grab this. Put this back on. Let's go punch these turds down. Okay, done. Good thing our turret was facing the wrong way. They took off one wooden wall. Did I forget the butcher table again? Did we had to abandon it? Yes. Okay, back to making fuel. Oh my god, animals. Good stuff. Like a one-man walking god. Well, that's the plan. Why we did the anomaly ending and got tier 6 sidecasting. It's very unfair. We are super crazy powerful. We'll stock up on some more meals. We'll get some more berries on the way back. Well, make lots of survive meals. Acolyte in danger. Eltec shirt. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. Thank you for being here, pigs. We didn't use skip. We have skip. We didn't use it, though. We don't have far skip yet. We only want far skip to see our sidecasting on the world map. There are so many freaking trees. Wild. Okay, we're filled up. And we can make more heavy fur stuff. That'd be nice. Very good. We got survival meals done. Let's grab berries. Is there another pile of berries? Stupid animal. Is seeing sidecasting on the world map relevant? That's true. When we do Arco Nexus Reset, it will be. That's for sure. But not so much right now, no. But when we go around the map and buy genes, we'll get far skip, no problem, too. Goodbye. Any risks? Oh, we could totally die. We could get trapped and use all our death refusals. We get lit on fire, use our death refusals. We are 45, but we used 1 chronophagy so far. We get a more permanent base. So right now, our goal is to find Archean tree seeds and make a cool mountain base and then do stuff. Why do we look 500? Void touched. This person has seen the depths of the void and drank from its essence. It lives inside them still, guiding their actions and twisting their flesh. It has turned their hair brittle and white. They no longer need sleep nor comfort. Well, we're not going to make a ship bigger than 500 now. We're gonna essentially ditch the grab ship and make a mountain base. But use GravCore power cells and stuff. Low sleep, hey. It's normally really good. I would take a good skill book on some things, or a high quality book. Take us to higher quality stuff. But nothing there. Nope. What are you getting? A brick. How we get around and buy stuff? The shuttle, yes. We want a base strong enough to defend itself while we fly around in the shuttle. And whether we use turrets, burn box, or what to have the base defend itself, I don't know. Do we raid an orphanage? No, we haven't killed any kids. They're false positives. The orphanage raided us. You go make some more food. And cut some more trees for fuel. Cultists, 4 hours. Okay, let's go. F this. We could handle them, but why bother? Let's just leave. No, we left the butcher table. It's okay. A caravan got pretty screwed. Oh, maybe the seed's in there. Maybe. Let's get where the turret can at least shoot a bit. Need a butcher table counter like this. Yep. Grav nausea. Maybe we'll find Arcane Seed 3 up here. Maybe. What's Grav nausea? We didn't fly so well, and now we vomit for a few hours. As would anybody else who took the trip with us. It was a bumpy ride. While landing a ship icon ship, Syndicatix was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an insane and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. We're not going to scan with melee now. We could, but we're not going to. We don't really need that stuff. Can you refill? Got plenty of fuel. Let's hope it just opens up and we see an arcane seed, arcane tree with a sealed crate next to it. We have found one arcane tree in space, but it did not have a sealed container openable next to it. So 0 for 1. Go that way. Work in the light. For a little bit, at least. Raider Outpost. Whatever. How long is our marine armor going to last? 37%. Okay. Good enough. Last time I tried to get tea, we were rudely interrupted by that mech cluster. Or the mech breach raid. Really nothing? Okay. Cover me for a second. Be right back. I'm back. Good work. No tree yet. Blursk, you need a timeout? Sure. Nothing yet.
We're still full up on meditation. Nothing found here. You need timeouts? Does anybody, is that what we need to do? Is that what you guys need? You need, who else needs timeouts? Just raise your hand if you need a timeout. Let's get this over with. Who needs to, you need a timeout? Out of here. Nope, Helga, no, nope, Effie, gone. Timeout for you? Yep. Spank, oh, click the wrong thing. Wow. Misclick. Raise your hand if you need a timeout. Gone. See ya. Okay, no, that's not how it works. I won't time out you. Gone.
Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Vicious Delicious, thank you for subscribing for 10 months. See you later, Vicious Delicious. What's a timeout? Take those 60 seconds and think it over. Wow, you were about to time out yourself. Nope, not allowed. Yep. You don't need one? You're still getting one. Gone. 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 Hand up, hand down. I don't care. Okay, I feel better. Feel better. That was good. Thank you. Catharsis plus 40. Oh, Midspark, you still going. Haven't said anything all stream until now. You're still getting a timeout. Is it safe to come out? Nope. Thank you, Vicious Delicious. We are up to, let's see, where's the wiki clock? 6 hours, 50 minutes. Excuse me.
2 hours, please.
6 hours, 55 minutes. 2 hours, please. Hold on, hold on. Copy name. Timeout. 7,200. There you go. 2 hours. Done. All crap. All ranged. Okay, let's do the melee trick real quick. Okay, it's not here. Good enough. Let's go. Off we go. SF Toon, hello. I just started an pot of tea. And we just fled from some mechs. We're looking for Archean Tree Seed. We got one. We got one. It's always in there. That's always an Archean Tree Seed. We did it. At least one. Yep, yep. Oh, whoops. Let's go get it. 2! We got 2! Hell yeah. Now to find a mountain base. What even is this asteroid? Does it say? Ship icon ship. Says requires heavy weapons to approach. How do we see? Doesn't even say what this asteroid's supposed to have. What are the seeds for? It turns any ground into fertile soil, including space ground and stone on the ground. We're going to dig into a mountain, and we're going to grow corn and devil strand in a mountain, just for fun. It also produces oxygen, which is nice. You can grow Archean Tree, a tree bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early-stage rimworlds. The tree hosts a special microbial community in its roots, which enriches nearby terrain, any terrain, into rich soil. The trees are hardy enough to survive in the vacuum of space and produce a small amount of oxygen. Archean trees are sterile, preventing them from becoming an invasive species after terraforming has been completed. They can only be grown from seeds produced on Glitter Worlds. The tree's delicate root system prevents it from being replanted. I think you could still plant it under a roof. I assume so. Like, you can roof it over and nothing happens. We'll see. You should have always been able to make it under a roof. We'll roof it over. You have to be able to roof it, because you need to be able to roof it to take the oxygen. If you can't roof it, you can't have it produce oxygen. The oxygen would just go all float into space. Now to find Cool Mountain. Okay, let's find a cool mountain. Cliffs dromedary habitat. Could be fun. Harbor, ancient uplink bay. Valley, cave pools, Muffalo, mixed sandy. Which one was cliff? Let me figure it out. From mortal, cliff. Cliff. Mushroom Mountain, we could only do Mushroom Plateau. So, Basin is 50% reps. Cliff is 66% rep. Hollow, 75% rep. I think I want Cliff. I like Cliff. Let's go check it out. We'll check out this Cliff. Slate, limestone, granite. That's not bad. Year-round. I'm willing to give it a shot. 7 hours. We don't even see what's here. Move this there. And grab your assault rifle. And grab the Cerebrex node. They changed this to actually produce the full resources now. But it is just fun. Oh. Can't hit that. Are we ready to go yet? 3 hours. No, we can't shoot that from there. We could use the melee trick again. But I'm really just looking for the resources. I don't even know what resource node this is. We don't even know what asteroid we were at. But let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. 2 seeds acquired. How many children do you need to send to college in order to time out your misses for a minute? You can have a timeout for a minute. And let's go to Cliffs. We'd also conceivably do Basin. Maybe a water map? Maybe we want a water map instead. Where we're way out in the middle of water. Oh, that's really cool, though. We can't use the things in water. That mountain... Do we want to be here? Basin could be water and mountain. That's true, yeah. Well, let's just park here. Waterworth Island for the tree. Is this our base? Not necessarily. We just wanted to check this one out. So this is just a generic desert. What was this one? Cliff? I think basin. We'll check basin. Any interesting basins? Basin insect mega hive, increased animal life, ibex habitat, basin coast. Fjord. Fjord's another good one. Where are we? There's a fjord right next to us. Weapons stockpile fjord. We'll check that out. It would be cool to make water kill box and mountain. That could be fun. We'll see. We need to fuel up here. Weapon stockpile, we could stash the most valuable things, and I don't want to use the stockpile. I mean, we can raid it and then close it. Gotta find something really cool. We still have 4 years of Luciferium. That's pretty absurd. Okay, ship icon ship is ready to launch. Let's go check the fjord. That wasn't too cool. That was pretty basic. But shooting uranium slug turrets and forcing the enemy to walk across water comically slowly sounds fun. With a mountain base. We can't really use the water with it here, though. Like, I don't see a way we can use the water and the mountain. Like, the enemy could spawn over there. Only 362 now. The deep ocean should count for fish. It doesn't. So yeah, since the enemy can spawn from every direction, like, we can't really use the water and the mountain. That's less exciting. So I think basin. We'll check out basin. Can Devourers jump from water? I assume so. Devourers are super fast in water. They're really terrifying. Basins have a lake in the middle. I think we want basin. I don't want to do temperate forest basin. Let's go check out those basins there. We can travel pretty far. And we're not going to summon. Blocked. We'll try hacking it again. Yeah, the cold base would be fun. And it's Glacial Plain. We haven't done Glacial Plain. You know, we stopped there for a little bit. Be fun to do more Glacial Plain. We're down to 15 intellectual again. We've hit 20 shooting before. We've been crazy high in lots of skills. Okay, hopefully nothing attacks us while we're down here. Food. Food. Bugs. Okay. Sentience. Okay, good luck. Bomb. Nice, get it, get it. Nice. A lot easier when they're all beat to hell. Juggernaut is not going at the moment. That's okay. Up we go. We'll want to get that, and we'll get the wasp. Spray up, eat something. In we go. It's going to explode, but that's okay. Let's go explode it on the wasp. Crap. I wanted to get the wasp on them. Trying to blow it all up. Anti-grain warhead, fun. More bugs. Jeez, lots of bugs. Okay. Excuse me, we're hacking you. We hacked the turret that was shooting us. We haven't found the weapon stockpile. An excellent book on martial arts. We have 15 melee. It only goes up to 12. Kind of useless. We have exceeded the excellent martial arts book. Graham's musings on martial arts. So the weapon stockpile's in there. We don't need it. Let's go. There's nothing. It can't have unique weapons, so we don't care. Well, let's go blast the bugs anyway, because that'd be fun. Excellent. 2 excellent charge rifles. Wow. Pick up. Pick up. And out we go. Alright, so our assault rifle is still way better. Okay. We're, like, completely filled the ship. We want to go up to the glacial plain there. Mixed biome, ruins, ancient smoke vent. Sounds good. So we'll refuel the ship, we'll explore the ruins, and then on to a basin. Hopefully a basin where we can both have a water defense and a mountain base. Ancient uplink, actually that would have had chem fuel there. Medicine stockpile. Yeah, the ancient smoke vent, not ideal, but whatever. It's got wood. And I believe the ancient smoke vents aren't, they don't last for 7 days. If they last for 7 days to kill all the plants, I believe that's been changed at some point. They no longer last 7 days. And we need to launch lots of stuff out of here. We have too much trash. Not going for a space base. Change my mind. I haven't done a Mountain Archean seed base. So let's do it on the ground instead of in space. I want to put Archean tree seed in a mountain. Holy crap, we have 59 freaking medicine. Okay. Load up stuff. Insect jelly we do not need. We'll save Hyperweave. Maybe we'll make Hyperweave something at some point. That is so much medicine. Like, there's more medicine than us. Sentience Catalyst. We'll keep it. Maybe we'll... We can't do anything to an animal anyway. We can't train one. Screw those animal pulsers. Harbinger tree seeds. Actually, keep them. They're fun. Charge rifles. Sorry, we're launching you. $59 medicine from raiding a medicine stockpile. Yep. And probably a bunch from other things too, but yeah. And we'll load that up. We can go exploring around. So we'll explore around just because it's fun. We don't really need anything. Psychic ship. Uh-oh. It does affect us. It's all Scythers. Get the legendary thing. Get the mech shutter downer. Where's your Cerebrix core? What do the vents do? They spew smoke. We're on a smoke spewing one, and they are spewing right now. You have Void Sight. Where is Juggernaut? Using our Juggernaut. And let's go shoot these turds. Hey. Dude, that's not allowed. Take a bunch of drugs. You'll be okay. Yeah, we're nimble and we're super high melee skill and we're really fast. All makes our melee dodge chance 40%. So it's pretty high. Gargantuan building. Psychic harmonizer. Hey, sir. Gonna need you to stop. Oh my god. I said stop. He took a lot of hits. Discuss amongst yourselves. Better to just cheat than pay attention. Done. 40% of the swings that would hit instead miss. Correct. Grab that stuff. Anything nearby us? Pigs? We're pretty good with the pigs. Where's... Hopefully we can hit them. We want to get back up to them. Do we need the answer gunner? Sure, why not? I unforbid it, right? Yeah. Get it? Do we need it? No. Should we grab it? Sure, why not? Okay, keep fueling up. I mean, we do need to be mostly getting fuel here. I think they changed it so it lasts less than 7 days. Okay, it's just been 2 days. Going great. Okay, start making chem fuel. Reload that. The Club of Destiny. That means all the quests for it are going to be around here. But we can fly really far, so it's okay. Is there an ancient danger? That's an ancient danger. Cool. And we'll keep fueling up. So lots of places to explore here. Get that back on. Where's your shield belt? Ah. It'd be in melee mode to go through this stuff. Liza Rusty, it's going great. Yep, we're super, super strong. We've got comical amounts of stuff on our grav ship. We're trying to find a cool base where we can have a mountain base and water defenses with it. We can always go coastal mountain too, but we're going to check out this. There's a glacial plain basin up here. Here. Glacial plain basin. Insect mega hive. I think you can close them now. Ibex habitat, increased animal life. That sounds fun. We'll check it out. Okay, fuel tank getting up. Good, go grab that stuff. Watermill, no river. Watermill needs a river. So just having water doesn't work for a watermill. But we have 6 grav cores and already 3 grav core power cells. So we have, what is that, 10,000 power right there? That's what, 3 geothermals? Okay, start making more chem fuel. You seen more advanced components? Yep. And we'll be able to do long-range scanner. We'll make a shuttle. And we'll have Mechanitor stuff online. Grav core ship, more like grav core power generator. Yep. The preview map would be good, but I do enjoy the traveling around and looking for it. Just an excuse to visit more world maps, raid more ancient dangers and stuff. How many maps have we settled on? Look how many maps we've settled on. Look at all those blue dots. Scatter drop. Don't hold fire. Piss off, dude. There's Doomsdays and triples. Oh, it's like, wait a minute. Triple over there. Triple. 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 Okay, that was bad. It's bad. Crap, they can get in the ship now. Don't take our stuff. Dude, you're not taking our stuff, okay? The Cerebrex core? Oh, hell no. He's not carrying anything, is he? Yeah, let's not put that back. Could have done the herd of thrombos, but I thought they might be worse than nothing. Okay, it was fun. Nobody alive for us to steal youth from. So much, yeah, one turret, not very effective. But hey, we didn't get doomsdayed, we didn't get tripled. Nothing was lost. That was silly and fun. How long is the Darkened Skies? 5 days. I thought the devs said they might make it less than 7, maybe not. Because if it hits 7 days, all the plants die. Oh, they took an engine. They took an engine. Whatever. A thruster. We lost the thruster. Smoke spewer, wow. Oh crap, they're trying to get food. They're starving. That's what they're doing. They're trying to eat the food. I thought they might change this. Maybe they didn't change it. It was less than 7 days. Oh, what? Are they gonna calm down? Or is it, like, going? We did close the base back up. Go Thrombos, go. Nice work, Thrombos. Don't revenge on me. Darkened Skies, 5.7 days. Go meditate a bit. You stay on the ship. Nice, was a tough fight, but we did it. We haven't searched through any of this, but we filled up the chem fuel tanks. That's good. Gonna calm down. Or die. Six days. Let's be prepared to leave. Persona weapon? Persona weapon? More Luciferium, a bionic arm? I mean, we want all that stuff. I don't know if they will go for the mechs. Let's find out. Will they go after those buildings? No. Not fully. Oh, because our one building's right here. Good luck, Thrumbos. Back on the ship. Thrumbos beat everything. Okay, let's go check for pulse. No pulse. Ooh, cataphract armor. When will the Persona Jade Club be out of the game? I know. Do we bother butchering the Thrumbo? Not sure. Open the pods. Not urgent. Nothing really we care about in there. The ancient smoke vent stopped. Okay, so maybe it is less than 7 now. So it doesn't kill all the plants. Wasn't sure. Let's try not to lose this butcher table this time. Oh, good. We just kept this. I forgot. I should have launched that. We got a ton of junk. Mav is now riddled with corpses everywhere. Hundreds of thousands of wealth. Append butcher entities. There's tons of stuff to butcher. So much for keeping the heavy fur. We'll use Thrumbo fur for stuff. No, don't do that. Good. We're gonna leave the butcher table there again, probably. We're fine. Yeah, we want lots of fuel. Might as well fuel when we got it. We haven't explored any of the ruins. You feel better. 57 survival meals. That is still ready to launch. Leather. No, add leather. Don't we have heavy fur? What? It only returns the stuff loaded? What? Oh, it's fur. You're right. It's fur. Thank you. Pigskin. Pigskin thrombo for heavy fur. Wow. It just so happened that none of it was that stuff. In the thrombo horns. I thought, like, one of those was bird skin. I was like, how come all of it? We just butchered, like, 5 types of animals. How come none of them was a leather? All of them were not leather. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's move corpses. Rip that dude. Get his fire foam pack, please. Okay, we're almost done making chem fuel, and then we'll load stuff up and get out of here. Oh, this is getting gross. And do move them over. Good. Loading up. Transport pod ready. Was there any other junk we wanted? Not really. A bird skin we could throw in there, but that's okay. Let's launch that to them. 68. Awesome. The Yitakeens have leather too, yep. We have plenty of fuel now. Let's fly through the ruins. In comical, aggressive fashion this time. Yeah, well... It's shield belt or... Fire foam pack. I think we want the shield belt. We'll see if anything's cool in any of these. Oh, bugs. Team that wasn't open earlier. Range signal. Yep, we're probably not staying here too long. We're going to go check out that basin and maybe make a permanent basin base. Looking for cool stuff. Wasp. Nothing. Bugs. That was a lot of dodges. We'll probably turn around. Yep. Nothing neat yet. Base in basin. Yep. With ship icon ship. Our supply barge. Jeez. Our marine armor is down to 26%. Okay, go feel better. Hollow, we wanted water. So we wanted a water defense with mountain. That's why we're going basin. We were on a hollow for a while here, weren't we? We did hollow glacial plains, was it? Oh, that was the that was the Phoebe map, hollow glacial plains. Okay, that's good. Let's go. We don't need to explore all these ruins. We'll get the butcher table this time. And we'll get out of here. Let's go check the basin. Basin. Ibex habitat. Insect mega hive. Increased animal life. So we want to be able to do water base and mountain base. The ship is like all thrusters, and here's our ship icon ship. Our ship is modeled after that. I'm sorry, the game icon is modeled after our ship. Cool. Yeah, we can go in the mountain here, and we can shoot things as they try and cross the water there. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. And we can kill all these bugs right freaking here. Yeah, park the grav ship right there. This map is awesome. This is exactly what we want. Okay, let's go murderate some bugs. We'll take winner. Who wants winner? Where can I fight? Like one at a time. We'll corner ourselves because that's how we lost last time. Nice. You can have some too. Innocent cougar. Okay, good. Clear. So we can put our slug turrets here. Like we can just have a wall of slug turrets and the enemies can't get there. We'll make a giant wall like across here and a giant wall across here, and we'll make some comical path that the enemies have to walk across to get to us. Will the lake freeze? I believe so, yes. It should be freezing now. But even if it freezes, it's still really slow. It's just not as slow. But either way, the deep water does not freeze. No. This part does not freeze. This, I believe, will. But we can do this. Let's get planning tool. The good planning tool. So we can make big wall right here. Slug turrets. And, hold on. We want to go big wall like this. Big wall like that. And then we want them to walk far away. Oh, this is really slow, too. Yeah, we can do like path out to here. And the enemies have to walk like this. The enemies have to walk across here while we have a battery of slug turrets like there. Just flattening them. What is their range? Okay, it's comically far. Even if, whether it's under the mountain or not. So that looks great. And we'll get Mechanitors going and stuff like that. Awesome. Let's get... Otium will be? What is a permanent base? Yeah, we're gonna live here until we Arconexus reset. Will we mix up some auto slurts and slugs? Yeah, probably both. Because we'll also want to defend from breachers and sappers and things. Oh, there's only one path over here. Okay. So for now, we need to start getting defenses up. Sort of. Oh, place of relaxation. Ah, sorry. Yep. This is where we're gonna hang out for a while. Tailor bench. Tailor bench. Okay, we'll make a tailor bench. Yeah, water kill boxes are super good. Any water kill box. Especially with deep water. Let's do a cape. That sounds fun. Rumbo fur. We're gonna set up firearms in the bark hole? No. We'll probably close it. I don't want 2 maps up. I'm gonna pay for everything with whatever we want. How is money an issue? We can make money all sorts of ways. Survival meals, drugs, whatever. We'll probably go mine it with a long-range scanner. I'll let you charge up. There's buildings here. We want to go in and check that out. Cool. Grab panels. Find the underground tree. We got 2 arcane tree seeds. Can you get a 2-hour timeout? Sure. Give me a second. Timeout. 7,200. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Distant survey. We don't need a fuel optimizer anymore. Heavy bridges are indestructible. Yes, correct. We do not have Juggernaut Serum on. Why don't we put another one on? We'll get Strange Signal. Let's get this. Focus on the Strange Signal landing right here. We want it to land right here. Focus up. Get it to land right here. Okay, that's really good. that's decent. I'll take it. Do we need any research right now? No, we don't. Turn it off. Append insect. I don't know what we want all this insect meat for. We don't need chem fuel anymore. What are we even bothering? What are we gonna do with chem fuel? Did you finish the cape? Normal. Put it on for now. Okay, we look cool. So we'll get the base framed out in wood. We need a path over here. And we'll wall this off. So make a big wall here. Yeah, normal quality for now, touching our skin, right? How disappointing. So force all the enemies to come around. So basic framed base, and then we'll get the Mechanitor up. It is spring. Is there anything we want to grow? Tea and beer, maybe? Get me some rice. Get me some potatoes. Get me some cloth. Get me some psychoid. Oops. Get me some beer. Get me some heal root. We'll eventually get hydroponics. And the tree growing year-round, but that'll be some time. You're on Juggernaut, right? Yes. So crops in first because it's spring, and then we frame the base out in wood. Don't forget fiber corn. Wow. Let's go back to that and the Cerebrex core. Evie likes the hole in the ground. Yep, we might. It should be able to close it now. Previously, you couldn't close it. I believe you can close it now. We will go down and close it at some point. What are those flowers? These are fireweed. They're just flowers that appear on glacial plains. I don't think we can hit eye on them. They're just naturally growing flowers on glacial plains maps. We are on a glacial plains. Get all the crops in. Tons of ibexes here. I believe every manhunting pack will be ibex goats, too. Savage mega sloths. We don't really care. Apparently not quest ones. Let's get double wood wall up over here. Actually, do it here so I don't have to do roof break. Can porcupines even live here? I don't know. The info should be on the wiki if they can. Wow. Jerk. Yeah, meditate up. Take a void site for now. No. Grab wood. Speaking of the wiki, donations still go to the wiki editing. We're like, what, 7 hours? Let me see the exact time. 6:54. So there is a subathon or a Twitch sub sale going on now. How come Void Site didn't change the heat? It did. Didn't it go from 160 to 200? Isn't that what happened? Oh, we took off the obsidian sword. No, never mind. We don't have the bioferrite sword anymore. No, it was 160 and now it's 200. Why capes have been moved? I was trying to look up the date for the patch. I don't know when that happened. It was before 1.5. I reverted my game to 1.5, and they reverted then. What's the draw for Glacial Plains over Tundra? There are buildings in the ice, but we just picked it because this was a basin, and it's cool and it's fun. Glacial Plains have lots of snow you can use to your advantage. They have buildings in the ice. Big animals. It's not really an advantage, it's just different. Just like, why would anybody pick sea ice? It's a new and different challenge. And new and cool and pretty map. It's, Glacial Plains is sort of between boreal, tundra, and ice sheet. It's sort of got a little bit of all of them. Like, there's no natural rocks. Like, all the rocks are gone. There's stone walls you can mine. And you can deep drill in places.
Mortals bread 1, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 3.
Nonchalance, thank you for subscribing. And that hits us at exactly 7 hours now. Yeah, grab all that wood. Okay, so we force all the enemies to come around this way, except for breach raids. But breach raids is fine. Oh, freaking hell. Why were we growing crops? Like, what was the point? What's the point of growing crops? Starting to rain. Ow. This is pure glacial plains. Will snow never spawn on some of the ground? Some of glacial plains will always have dirt, if that's what you mean at the start. When it's winter, snow will cover everything. It is not winter, it is spring. Glacial plains are semi-warm. This is 30 of 60 growing. So it's not permanently snowy. It's a glacial plain below a mountain in a temperate forest. And let's get wooden wall here. And we will do fire break on this side. The glacial plains are really cool. We haven't seen any of the cool animals, because this is an ibex ramp. Look at all those animals. We can't just gift them the animal. Well. They do not have Luciferium. We're definitely keeping the anti-grain. Poor crafting. Tempting to buy that. No, we're either going to go awful... No, we don't need the poor. We either go awful or a positive one. But I think we want 10 crafting. Maybe if we can afford it, we'll do strong and get +4 to it. And have, like, base 14 every skill. Wow. Good timing. Nice timing. Except for this fire. We'll put out the fire. You guys put out the flesh beasts. Oh, poor Stench. Okay, get up here. I do want to try and capture some. We'll see. Not too urgent, though. Or did he get up? Oh, well. If we break it, it's okay. We can always get more stuff later. Yeah, we broke it. All good? We can butcher entities. I don't know how much twisted... We have so much food. Oh, serums. Serums. Can't do that. We do want that. We do want some more serums. Good. So we got another Void Sight and another Juggernaut. That's good. Oh, has a Harbinger tree sprouted yet? No. We can get them to start spawning over here, too. Well, that's not something we need. Okay, give him a burial at sea. And I do want a Molotov. Uranium and plasteel ship walls feel strong for entity containment. Yep. Can you build them and remove the hull below? No. Fortified buildings, like if you go to anything with the fortified doors and fortified walls, is even crazier. Looks good. We'll keep that going. So we're going to get double wall here, and force the enemies to come around the water this way. We want everything to have to come this way to the base, and we can shoot them. Some down here? No, this is just regular granite. So our goal will be to have our base here. Our base here. Tons of turrets here. And the enemy has to walk across the snow and water. We just blast them. That's our goal. But for now, we'll get double wall up. Let's try to maximize how much wood we're getting out of the map using the big row zone technique. Okay, we can up that one and just stretch this one over. Looking great. Dusty compound. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. Harvest a bunch of this. Okay, that's up. We'll get a ton of wood now and make this across. We're on Juggernaut. Okay, does Juggernaut go over 10? Like, can I go over 10 with another one? No. Oh well. I generally don't use gameplay changing mods, Monkey Poo. Is there a royalty ending? Yes, and we haven't done it yet. Do this. Start on that bridge. Looking good. So double wall up, and now we can shoot stuff. Do we have materials. We need more uranium and steel to make a slug turret that shoots across. But we can just stand here and shoot, which is really good. The royalty ending is similar to the Ship to the Stars, where it's just like a barrage of enemies, where I really enjoy the Anomaly and the Mech Hive, where there's cool things to do. You can do it at your own pace. It still builds to a climax. And let's get this done. Looking great. Yeah, slug turrets would be what I want, but we're not ready for that. So we'll get these walls up, and then we'll start getting... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Gotta remember, Devourers are ultra fast in the water. It doesn't work! How many times have we freaking tried it and it just doesn't freaking work? They go really fast in the water. Make them come all the way around. We'll make them come around, and then we'll go back. Can you use your grav ship like a shuttle? Yep. Yes, you just need a grav anchor at your base. What's the dev mode? Settings tab, where you can turn up combat speed. Settings tab, and search for speed, and check never force normal speed. They're gonna go blow up the butcher table. That's okay. Gotta remember, the water is where they go fast. We can go all the way around that way, though. Freaking hell, it just doesn't work. Shoot the next one. One in front. We have a path here. On the way in. You moron. There you go. Focus. Good. We're just like completely clogged up. Good. And don't get eaten. Doing great. Next, try to call mechs. Yep. Maybe it has a short range now. Maybe it actually has a range and it doesn't say it. Don't shoot the mechs. Okay, it's good stall. Don't beat to hell. That's a lot of Devourer. Tribute Collector, nice. Focus 1 hour. Keep hitting Devours. You just beat them all up. That one's pretty fresh. We're good. We're good. Focus up. I don't think we want to try and capture any of these yet, even though that one's got like mega brain damage and stuff. Okay, handled. Would have been nice to get Bioferret and shards, whatever. All good. Call Mechs apparently has a range. Let's see. While this is going, let's check. I'll make a note. I'll test it after. Call mech range or bug? Cool, we got a shard. Yeah, they're very dead. Oh, we gotta watch out. I don't think they could water emerge, right? Water emerge isn't out of a lake. We don't have the butcher table, of course. We got smacked down. Butcher animal, append entities. Go butcher 1. Anything neat? Miniguns, deep bayonet. Nah. Advanced component. Oh, they don't have advanced components. We can get a few more Nutramine. You go butcher that Devourer. Wiki says it didn't have a range before, it may have been added. I was gonna check the code, not the wiki. See if they added a range to it, but not a range indicator. It used to not have a range, and it used to work that you could just fire it wherever. It was pretty crazy. But now it doesn't seem to work far away. Oh, it's me. It's me. Tough. 25-year-old. Nice. Yeah, curse the devs for constantly updating and improving their game and making the wiki hard to manage. We've certainly targeted land before, and it didn't. Hey, we can do it right now. Okay, that time it frickin' worked. What is that bull? We've targeted really far away, and it didn't work. I don't get it. We've targeted ground like that on other maps. I don't know. Well, we got some mech defenders. If you try to do it line of sight, it just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't... I mean, it doesn't put it on cooldown. Yeah, that's got... Gotta be careful not to walk into him now. Come on. King keeps trying to kill our crops. We got mechs to defend us now. I wonder if they dropped any bioferrite. So next step will be mining, acquiring steel, and making Mechanitor. Let's not go out there anymore. You stay here. Okay, so defense is up. We've got a double wall, and this is a path into the base. Let's wall it off, and we'll hold open the door. Just for now. And for now, the safe zone will be here. Just for now. Let's hold this door open. And we can move all this mech stuff around later. So I'm okay if we redo stuff. We just need to start getting mechs going. Let's get a smelter. It's okay if it blows up. Build a roof area. We will clean all this for now. Lots of food. So, steel and regular components. Steel, regular components. We can make regular components. We're not going to use these thrusters for a really long time. Let's just at least take these ones down. How to smelt a bio-coated weapon? I'll show you in a second. We're about to make a smelter. So when you're making bills for your smelter, I recommend turning it off so your people don't smelt something you don't want. Always, before you start doing whatever, turn it off. Don't let anybody do something wrong. Bill. Smelt weapon. Details. Uncheck non-bio-coded. Now they will only smelt bio-coded weapons. So just uncheck this, and it only smelts bio-coated. That's it. You're good to go. And I have a ton of crazy bills saved. Smelt bio-coated or tainted, smelt tattered, smelt bad weapons, smelt metal from slag. Yeah. All ranged weapons can go. Do bonded persona weapons count as bio-coated? I don't believe so. Because a weapon can be both bio-coated and bonded. How do you get that bill to ignore a bio-coated weapon but to your pawns? You can't. You would need to manually uncheck that weapon type. So if I had a bio-coated assault rifle and I happened to recruit the person that it was bio-coated to, I would just uncheck assault rifles from that bill. And then if I ever had a bio-coated assault rifle I wanted to smelt, I would make a single bill and manually watch that they do the right one and forbid it. Is this base game around it? We have some mods, but nothing significant gameplay changing. Let's throw these 3 in the lake and start making Mechanitor stuff. We have not too much power, but I guess the smelter's on right now. Yeah, exploration mode was pretty impactful, but we are done with that. You can get bio-coated range weapons for your pawns. No, you can recruit the person it's bio-coated to. So if a person attacks you with a bio-coated assault rifle, you can shock lance them, recruit them, and pick up their weapon. And after you recruit them, they can use the bio-coated weapon. You can't make something bio-coated, but you can have a bio-coated weapon that you want to keep. Don't care that thrusters are blocked, that confident. This one's not blocked. We can go somewhere. We'll unlock 2. And yeah, we're pretty confident at this point. Between allies, sidecast, and all the other nonsense. Yes. We just fought off 12 Devourers or whatever. How many Devourers did we fight? 9. We beat 9 Devourers, so... Freaking auto mortar. We have 1 bioferrite. We have smoke. Let's see. Does this work? Okay, 1 down. Scyther. Okay. Does that support a wall? It acts... Does it support roofing? Can I roof off of that? What's the cooldown on that? 3 hours. So we can, like, hose all of them down. We have 4 days, 12 hours, I believe. I don't think that we can deactivate the turrets. Correct. Oh, we have our sniper rifle still. We have a sniper rifle again. Go shoot this turd. We still have our sniper rifle. I can just snipe it. Like, we can just shoot it from here. That blocks line of sight. See what pops out? Oh, it freaking activated? Oh, that was dumb. When it goes to 50%, they attack. So one more shot, they attack. Okay. Solved. We shoot, we scoot. Shoot, scoot. Shoot, scoot. We don't need to deactivate it. We can just kill it. We'll keep the deactivate ready. Should be pretty dead. Yeah, more planning mods back. Super pumped. We got a pikeman there. Okay, maybe I should have deactivated it. That took longer than 3 hours. How you doing? Pretty good. This dude needs to... He did not break in. Good. Go eat. Okay. Okay, they got lots of walls to play with. Oh, sure, bash it. That's a good idea. We took one shot. Lancer. I don't want to fight a Lancer. We can door trick. Dude, please stop. Crap. Thank you. Come on in. Come in. Oh, well. At least he stopped. Door shut. And then door closed. Down you go. And good luck. One scyther over there. Okay, done. In water. So yeah, we're pretty strong at this point. Let's clean up the rest. My cluster defeated. What's the... That's the Anomaly Monolith. Anomaly DLC. We have defeated the Anomaly ending, and we embrace the Void, and that's why we don't need to sleep. But that's the thing from Anomaly. Okay, there's a few mechs left to beat up and stuff. That thing. Sensory Mechanites. Okay, I actually think that's pretty good at this point. So we now run... we have extra manipulation and extra sight. Okay, it's not the good one. We can redo the Anomaly ending after we do the Arconexus, yes. So we need to complete the Arconexus to be able to redo Anomaly. And now we'll get some mechs. Have we found Overhead Mountain yet? No? Okay, good. I do want to make... Oh, that is Overhead Mountain. That is Overhead Mountain. We want to make that infestation possible. Who would I recommend when choosing to be a Mechanitor? Just someone who can craft. Someone who can craft. Because they're the only one who can repair mechs. And that's it. Just pick someone who can craft and someone you're going to keep alive. There's no real special requirements. Crafting capable of research, yeah. But they don't need to do combat. And don't do that one. We have a machining table still? No. For now, do this. Do until we have one. Dude, we can have 21 mechs. That's pretty absurd. With this Cerebrix core thing. We can throw shelves outside. And open that up. Can I please go kill these mechs to stop Sniper rifle, please. Let's stop this stupid music. Okay. Let's grab the longsword. Clean up these ones. Just make sure it stops the music entirely. Okay, map is clean. Of enemies, at least. Can you please come make this... What's 33C? Infestation possible. Or do uranium. It won't work when it's cold, but that'll be good. I'm not sure that'll make it fully infestation possible. Okay, get me a lifter, a constructoid, an agrihand, and a clean sweeper. Resurrect light mech forever. And let's be responsible, and let's throw our waste packs right over here. You can go wherever. If you come all the way out here, you're definitely making it. We don't have steel. Okay. Can we start a lifter coming, please? Not yet. There we go. Okay, lifter on the way. Is this a mix? No, this is a standard glacial plain. This is, sorry. This is glacial plain, basin, ibex habitat, insect megahive, increased animal life. But this is normal amount of soil for a glacial plain, and we're on a 3060 glacial plain. Very cool, very fun map. Did they drop any bioferrite? Where was that shard? You can get the shard while you're here. We do want bioferrite. But you made 2 of them halfway. You jerk. Make all those shelves. 15 hours till we got some more mechs. Attacking immediately unusually clever. Okay, let's try call mechanoids. Right there. It didn't work. Did I do anything wrong with that? That was directly in line of sight. That's some bull. Wait, what? We got oh my god, we got shot in the heart from behind. Holy crap. Oh, that was really bad. Good work, Humps and Cover. Humps and Cover doing work. We don't have any bioferrite to steal people's youth. Wow. Shot in the heart. We weren't to blame. That could have been really bad. That could have been death. Didn't even realize there was somebody back there. Humps is always tough, and Humps can't do intellectual or art. So Humps is always tough, which is nice, but they can't really do anything long term, which can be tough. Like, they're not so great for productivity. Yeah, the tough guy just absorbing all the fire was nice. Just let us wail into him. Fortunately, we survived the heart shot. You're okay. Let's finish this. While we're out here. Okay, that's remade. Don't do any of this crap. How'd the kid kill counter go up? Anybody under 18. That one. Purple died. False positive. Wasn't our fault. Low gravity, weak immunity, never sleep. We don't need that. A Zeus hammer. Wow, there's a ton of crazy stuff in here. Their Muffalo went down. Oh, go. No, eat the meal in here. Just stay in here and eat, okay? Stop, stop. Yep, lots of money there. Work on this. Let's get another lifter. This is, and I'll open up the queue. Give it a second. We'll be getting lots of names for a while now. Good. Tons of food made. Oh, another freaking Muffalo. Okay, let's pick. Park aligned. Park aligned. Why glacial plains were clear to the beast swarm? It's a plain below a glacier. Scraped clean by the movement of glaciers. There was a glacier here, but there isn't. I mean, isn't New York City an old glacial plain? Dumping corpses. Human. We need steel and components. We need steel. We need corpses. Mech. We need a brewery. Let's grab wood. Does the monolith follow you around? It can, yes. Anytime you change maps, you can get the strange signal quest to respawn it. We beat Anomaly, but we embrace the Void, so there's still a monolith. And we want the monolith because we want more Anomaly events. Go, 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 go. Crunch. All that in. Good. Feel better. You're great. Work on this. Work on that. Nice. Get yet more shelving up. You're going to get wood. Okay, we need to grab that wood this time. You don't come all the way out here to get wood. What bot setup? There are bot setups? I don't understand. We want boatloads of all of them. But first, lots of worker mechs. And get the base set up. Boatloads and non-combat ones. We'll probably get some combat ones too. But a lot of lifters, one constructoid, one agrihand, one clean sweeper, one paramedic, a bunch of fabricators, and then whatever combat mechs we can afford. Here's another lifter. This one is Ursula. Ursula the robot. Mechs, auto repair, recharge at 25% ish. Assigned to team 2, self recharge. Assigned to team 1. Good. Bots to clean everything up now. Can you... This... Yeah, we're getting up in wealth, but we should have... We're still pretty strong. Can't refine. Painted marine armor. Good. explain teams real quick, or is that a read thing on the wiki? I have no idea what teams are. What are teams? Oh, the assigned a group, the mech groups. So you can have mechs assigned to various control groups. So some of your mechs can be recharging, some of them can be other things. Oh, it's assigned to team 1. Sorry, they're groups. So we have mech groups, and they can be assigned to work, escort, recharge, or dormant self-charge. So we have one group that works, and when I want to turn them off, I set them to group 2, and it turns them off. Sorry. I called it teams there. So when we want him to self-charge, I just switch his group, and he self-charges, and we switch his thing, and he works. Okay, can we make another mech yet? Not yet. Schedules for bots, kinda, yeah. It's a good way to think of it. Can you craft? What are we making next? Yeah, constructoid, sure. Okay, that's way too much tea, but whatever. Yep. Bots are coming. So we will need defenses. I need something to help us. Come make that. The turret to at least stall. Well, there's a Eltec staff. That was super valuable. Oh well. Not valuable anymore. You want some riches? We don't have any bioferrite. We'll need to capture entities. And we'll need to set that up. But defenses and mechs first. If we get some turrets up, that'd be great. But we need uranium. And lots of steel. For now, get this up. Actually, do all steel for now. You don't have that much wood. Constructoid is up, and this is Answer Fly. And you don't need to construct so much anymore. If the bot doesn't do too much, that's okay. I'm okay with it semi-idling. We'll make a grow zone over here. Yeah, mastodons come out and hang out in this biome. Okay, we don't need random potatoes. Just trying to make the big grow zone so they automatically cut all the trees that are fully grown in. We'll maximize how much wood we get out of the map. We need components again. Syndicate's current skills, sure. We're like 10 across the board. We're going to want to dig into the mountain and unlock infestations. Oh, no. We got infestations over here. Yeah, really, all we need is some turrets. Turrets for standard raids. Oh, we got this done. We got an Agrahand. That's Onculek. Not risking bonding surgeries. No, we're working on it. Let's just magically make a paramedic. We're working on it. Oops. Slag. We got a ways to go. We certainly got tons of food. We don't need to make food like ever again. Good. Turret bait. You won't need to clean anymore. We'll need a high-tech research bench. Let's get you mining. Let's get into the mountain here. And see what it's like. If you get one infestation, does this game prevent another? There can be 28 insect hives on the map. If there are 28 to 30, it stops sending more. So one insect hive will grow to 28 to 30 and stop there. And if you're there, you will not get additional infestations. But if you have like 5 insect hives on the map, you can get another infestation. Can dig all this. Okay, we need to get rid of these goats. Sorry, goats. And apply that. Don't do this grow until they fill the map? No. I just said 28 to 30. That's how big they grow. And let's put this here. For now, we got steel, I think. For the most. What's snow? Snow doesn't... Snow you just sort of shovel out the way. We will go mine this. Clean up all that. Tattered apparel. It's the marine helmet. What the hell? What are you doing? Oh my god, what the... You got food poisoning. Oh my god. The one time I tell you to go out, you immediately get food poisoning. Jesus. Back inside the base. Leave the base for 1 second, and it has to be the second we get food poisoning again. Wow. Can't smell. We have a clean sweep that's coming up next. Clean sweeper is the next one. That's ancient. Nothing in here. We'll just go deconstruct all this stuff. Oh, that's a rusted safe. We can open this. Oh. Transport pod crash. Lev. Follower of the Jade Club. We'll go Tendum. Go take some drugs. And we'll work on slug turrets. We can just get a line of slug turrets right here. The game's like over. But that's going to be a lot. A lot of stuff. It's a lot of asking to do. Get lots of steel. Like clean sweeper up. And that will be 5 mechs. Maybe we'll get one more lifter. But good. We've cleaned up pretty much the whole map. We've responsibly thrown our waste packs over there. Do Harbinger trees not spawn on their own here? Mad deer? Where the hell are they? Run. Run. Okay, poor park aligned. We'll bring you back, don't worry. There you go. Easy threat. Lev, you're not up yet. Get the clean sweeper out. Our clean sweeper is God of Marshmallow. Yeah, we can't put the S on. That's fine. God of Marshmallow. Nice. Link. Storage, priority, critical. Clear all food, raw food, meat. Put all the meat outside in the freezer. quote-unquote free freezer when he gets to winter. And we'll get a few more shelves. Frickin' hell. Oh my god, it's so dirty in there. Wow. We haven't cleaned this room in ages. Okay, floor, remove floor. Bot's been cleaning outside the whole time. We keep getting repeated food poisoning. Okay, there we go. Didn't food poison. Hopefully we get to a turret. Steel is what we need. We still have 4 years of Luciferium. Does the vomit ever stop? Let's get a light. Let's get some big lights. I know the bots don't need them, but I would like them. Cool, first turret coming in. Start another one. Big boom turrets. Okay, you can help construct. Of course, make that. Yeah, bring whoever that was back. What are we missing? Components. Okay. To go you craft. Can you drop waste packs underground? Yes. Do they affect the surface? No. Eventually, we would kill the Bug Queen. Would we kill it? We could throw waste packs indefinitely down here. Oh, that's true, right? That doesn't kill the Bug Queen. So we can permanently pollute this. So that's an option. We can just use that as free waste pack dump. Oh, that's really good. Would it open the map, though? I don't want to open the map and have another thing being calculated all the time. Maybe we'll do it later, but for now, we'll leave it as is. The bugs like waste. Okay, one turret up. I don't want to dig into Overhead Mountain there, necessarily. Non-traditional trade. 13 Tribalware. We don't need any of that. Loser. Loser. Wow. We can have our prison over the pit. Won't waste stay frozen if you leave it in the cold? It's a 30 of 60 map. It's not cold year-round. We have tons of food we can sell. Flake, we definitely don't need. Wimpy, mild sounds. No, we don't need that for sure. Unless they have like a legendary shield belt. Incendiary, chain shotgun. Zeus hammer. I do kind of want the locust. No. Ooh, crypt mercenaries. We got uniques. That's right. I don't need to haul stuff anymore. You captured the Starjack named Fugly. Nice. And what is this deal? So far, so good. Are you just gonna hang out over here? Can you hang out over here then?
Mortal Smurf, Roman emperor and son of Marcus Aurelius, embodied corruption and cruelty.
Wow.
Obsessed with glory, he fancied himself a gladiator, forcing Rome to bow to his vanity. He executed rivals, drained the treasury, and let the empire rot under misrule. Bloodthirsty and delusional, he reveled in power until strangled by his own servant. His reign became a symbol of decay, an empire undone by a spoiled tyrant.
True story. Mostly true. Executed rivals, true. Drain the treasury, true. Let the empire rot under misrule, no. No, it was all justified. True story. Thank you, Darth Tater, for the bits. We're looking great. We'll need to make an actual building and stuff. For now, we're grabbing steel. Hopefully we get to turret number 2. Mechs. Mechs get safe. So that's a lot of hate chanters. And that's going to make us pretty unhappy when they start hate chanting. Yep. We have Juggernaut. Get that up. We don't have tea or beer on us. Man, what the hell are you doing? All mechanoid. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot. Where's your tea and your beer? Drink tea. They don't fill fermenting barrel. Eat meal. Okay, lots are coming at us. And the Militors are doing work over there. We could mine them, but we didn't need to. Didn't want to waste it. We don't have infinite mine num. Slug turret's working. As long as we keep off the turret's going to do work. Can we call mechs? Can we shoot this one? Go mechs, go! This call mech power pretty awesome. Void Terror you. Stop that. Nice. Pretty unfair. Pretty unfair. I can't make a wall to make them go attack the Militors over there. I'd say that this went pretty well, though. Not bad, not bad. Are you gonna come back up? No. Good luck, Tim. Okay, so we want to go mechs nearby. Good stuff. We need to plant one of these trees. Harbinger tree seed. Let's plant it. We'll bring the corpses over here. Okay, that went great. That went great. The double mech call down. The turret's doing work. If only we had like a door over here we could close to send everything over there. More awoken soldiers. I mean, it's tough to get there right now. I want to set this base up. Copy, delete, drink. Paste. You go feed them. I mean, we could like just butcher the whole raid and pray we get another human raid and just be 350,000 wealth go. But I think we want to collect genes and stuff here. We need it. We want to do genes at some point, so we might as well do it now. What is this helmet? Normal. Next mech helmet on. Great stuff. Juggernaut. We're not using Void Sight at the moment. That's okay. Is there a biotech ending? There is not. Okay, it's reloaded. And second one is coming up. Are they in transport pod distance? Yes. We could risk trying to transport pod over there. That's true. I mean, we could try and get the shuttle, too. We could risk the transport pod and transport pod back. We could at least look at it. That's a good idea. Can building robots botch a build? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. We have transport pods, yes. We could do that. I think that's a good idea to at least look, and we can just build the transport pod immediately and see it. And we can... Oh, that's right. We can just summon... We can summon transport pods there. That's right. I could build a transport pod here and summon it there and go home. The tribute collector's killing all our bots. Okay, that's all the bots. Poor Ophelia. Does summon pods work? I assume it works. We just summon them next to us. As long as we summon the thing next to us, it seemed to work. And we can have another transport pod ready with transport pods materials if we need to. Okay, that one's fully rearmed. Good. Beer is on the way. We have lots of tea. We have outrageous amounts of tea. We're not putting tea in our inventory, jerk. Can you put some tea in your inventory, please? Oh my god. Manage Luciferium. Take tea at 50%. Let's see if we can get you some tea. We'll see if they pay us some tribute. Nope. Entity? Oh, we don't necessarily want to do... Okay, we want to do... Rank. Important rotten entities. We want the fresh ones, we eat them. Freedom it is. Time. Yeah, you get out of here. Oh, do we have a... Oh, you're right. We do have a machining table. Okay, we can make that. Good idea. Good call. We'll put that back. We have that set up the shred mech. We'll hopefully get an inspiration at some point. I would like a better shield belt. Though, right now we have 5 bandwidth, and... we want to keep our mech thing on. Like, we're going to wear the Cerebrix core pretty much permanently. No more shield belt. We'll see. Maybe we'll change it up. Well, definitely an airlifter. No, we'll save it for Fabricator Paramedic. Oh, no, we can do a lifter. By the time we get there, we'll have a Mech Commander helmet or whatever. New Harbinger tree sprouted. Nice. It's just consuming all the flesh. Yeah, clean up the map. You are done. We're not going to need the Agrahan for a while. It is winter. We can go down to -40, so we're fine. We've got 3. Turn that on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Smelt all this stuff. Crunch. We're short on power. Do we have advanced components to make yet another Odyssey thing? Yes, we do. Or just throw one of these down again. Can you do it? You're way faster. Okay, power's back on. Are Harbinger trees useful as for cannibals? Not really. Or is a way to dispose of even corpses when they aren't considered food? It's a way to dispose of any corpse that's not a mech corpse. So any corpse you want to get rid of, that's what it's for. It doesn't have to be human corpses. You can get rid of rotten corpses. Like a Manhunter pack. You can get rid of a rotten Manhunter pack with it. Okay, so we need more steel again. Well, they'll bring in weapons, and we'll smelt them. Good. Well, we got 3 big turrets. We're in the snow. We've done the mech hive ending. Oh, we've got another lifter. Let me get the name for you. Ramonda. Ramonda is back as a lifter. But I think this is a great time for me to call it a day. Tons of fun. We are actually working on a big base now. So we'll get a big base up. We'll get crazy defenses up. We'll hopefully make the base nice. Right now we want to defend it. Then hopefully acquire Gene Pack, acquire Bionics, and then Arconexus Reset. Thank you for being here. I am not sure if I will stream tomorrow. I'll give it like 50-50. I may need to work on other things. But thank you for being here. I'm off to get dinner. Possibly see you tomorrow. 50-50. Have a good one.